Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be continuing the main story. Last time we finished off with Valley Garmanda. That was a sick fight, so that means we're around 1/3 of the way towards the story, which means I actually think I can get this done during my holidays, hopefully. But either way, we're gonna be continuing today. I don't know for how long I'm gonna be streaming. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, but I wanted to do story today, so I guess we're not taking a day's break yet. But yeah, let's continue though. I do believe I've seen what everyone has to say, or did I not? No, I did not. Okay, then let me see what especially Aaronville, what everyone else has to say right now. Spending time with Suralja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Oh my god. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. No matter how doing our father's side, it was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people fear. I think I did read this. Fear the looming shadow of the sky ruin. I'll make Bakuzajai answer for this. Yeah, I think I read the rest, but let me double check. But I didn't read Aaronville's. Yeah, okay. So only Aaronville's that I hadn't read, at least that I remember. Alright, let's go. Feet of Ice. Which I'm wondering what it is, because I thought Ice was supposed to be related to Valley Garmanda. And Valley Garmanda's kind of dead right now, so... The Yaku must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Garmanda will strike next. I suggest we hear you back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right, we shouldn't let them worry another moment. Yeah, Valley Garmanda's dead, by the way, don't worry. I know you've had that guy around for like several centuries, even though he was healed for 8 decades thanks to Guljaja. Don't worry though, he's kind of dead right now. Don't worry, we took care of it. You know, another day. Another day at the work. Anyways, let's keep going. That was a sick fight. I'm looking forward for the extreme version of it. But that's gonna be after the story. Also, you do need gear for that, so I'm probably not even gonna do it in the first month. So yeah, when we do it, either one, I do it off stream, or two, I do it on the secondary channel. But that won't be this month at all, because even after finishing main story, I would at least want to get gear. I can just go with main story level, like job gear, I guess, when we get it at the end. But that's not the perfect one, and it will probably make the job a whole lot harder. So I'm gonna just try to get the tombstone gear before I get into it. So the Feet of Ice to complete. So I will up to the next feat. Make it easier the time and fortune to tend to the wounded. How have you been? Fighting an electro battle against the legendary Masazi, yes, you could say I'm a little tired. We should talk to Gert for lure. Alright. And I wonder though, what was the Feet of Ice about?
To the temple then.
Was it about Valley Garmanda? Maybe history, I guess? But what's there left to study if it's dead? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Feet of Ice is related to something else.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted
As
here in
rendered them
town,
pointless, so my...
but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
I wonder if it was something about like maybe strengthening Valley Garmanda's seal, if that's even possible. Because it was growing weaker, if that's possible, maybe with some elemental ice or something. Or something like the history of Valley Garmanda, but either way, Valley Garmanda's dead, so I would assume there's no point left unless they had another idea.
A second feat?
The Feet of Ice.
Yeah, fortify.
You are to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison.
We just, that's what I was saying, maybe like with elemental ice, but well, there's no need, Valley Garmanda's dead, so... Because it was growing weaker.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods
no one
know how
is,
many
aw.
lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Oh, the bastard is also considered, because he fought too. As much as I hate him, he did help
Now
out.
that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Alright, so there's 2 left, right? Believe it should be... aren't those in Shaktural? Or is Yaktel... I don't know if Yaktel is still in Yaktural or in Shaktural. We might be going to the other side of the
That
bridge,
makes
but I'm not
5.
sure if it's yet.
Only 2 left to collect.
Yeah. I believe Yaktel is next, right? That's the place of the...
Except
Shatona?
that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands.
Yeah.
He will answer for that. And for losing Variarmanda.
Heck yes. I hope we get to kill him, honestly, because I actually hate him.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yeah, just pray that Cyril Ja doesn't win. Oh, are you proud of your sister, are you, Koana? Of course he's leaving. He doesn't really care.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Plus, didn't you build there before?
I'll consider
It's one
it.
of you two who claims the throne.
It's one of you two who claims the throne.
I don't think he's gonna like Cyril Ja, or even worse, Bakuza Ja, who broke Polygramanda.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Sure, if you win.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Wait, who is he? Is that the Luminary or someone else? Have we met him? Oh, Vorpor Lore!
Kalamat, was it not?
Because they all look the same, not gonna lie. So I wasn't sure who it was, aside from Gorfor Lure, which is different because it was... It's a rare case where the descendants of those who took part in the expedition, because of that disease, didn't pass down the genetics of like being smaller than they should have been in their prime.
I doubted you could slay
Ah, so that's what this is about.
But the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have
Told you we'd do it.
terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All
Aw.
the same,
Even
it
though
will haunt me
they
if
were all
I do
talking
not
about conquering
repay
places, they still at least have that basic moral.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
But yeah, you all dreamed about it, right? So I'm assuming that would have included you, because you were once part of the same group, I'm assuming.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
More details about it, please?
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow.
Oh, there's the line.
Its people
But it's part of a
lived
legend.
as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
I'm really not sure if that's the case though. But also, why did they all have the same dream? Like, there's clearly something more to this. But then paired with those scenes at the trailer, and the idea that a sacrifice had to occur, and Solution 9, the name itself, Solution. I feel like it's gonna be really interesting, but I can't really picture any answers yet.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to
Statue.
behold its visage.
Okay, random theory. If this is related to the convocation, there's the theory because there's still 2 Ascians that are unaccounted for, and because of the just the face ornaments and stuff that female character, mysterious character, has on the trailer, people theorized before the game was released. I don't know what they are now, but I don't want spoilers anyway, so I'm not looking. That it could have been Pasturat, which is one of the ancients from the convocation of 14. What if the statue was of her? Then again, I have no idea.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard,
Yeah.
this was a detailed description.
So that's good to know.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek
Where they died in
out
droves.
the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
So the dreams were even before that.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do
Yeah.
not return. The tales Wook-Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps, who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
I thought you lived here. Or I guess because you did retreat to the mountains. So maybe you used to live somewhere else? Like down in Kazanmauka?
From the very first,
Yaktel!
the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Interesting, because I thought we might have gone to Yaktel next. Because aside from the Thundery area, which again I have a feeling that's connected to the Thunder City, so we wouldn't have went there. The other area that was announced in the FF14 stream thingies was Yaktel. And I believe that's also where the Shetona and the Tomao, I'm not mispronouncing the names, but the equivalents of the Yor and the VR are. So that would have likely been where we're going anyways for the Keystones, because there's 2 more. I don't know, I forgot what the saga said about the other 2, but I do remember I think one of them was it the Shetona? I'm not 100% sure. So we would have gone there. So now we have a clue here. Quarries.
But after they were ravaged by
Of course, abandoned
disease
territory.
and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
So does the quarries have something to do with it?
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Oh, now I'm curious. Okay. Also, new area. We've only been in 2 areas so far, so 3rd area, here we go.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not
I merely repaid the
require
debt. Okay.
gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Alright, I'll see you later. Hopefully not in war. So Yaktel is where the Yakui had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. Heavenly land suffused with golden glow. What, fancy turn of events are only meant to strengthen the ice, but Rakuja's idiocy forces us to do them one better. Yeah, instead of strengthening the ice, the prison, we killed the Valigamara straight away. Problem solved. No need to strengthen the prison. If what it's supposed to seal, it's actually dead. Only Jikyo's keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. Don't think Vorpor lower in his breath and we'll have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yeah. We'll track down the next selection. Wait, let me see what they have to say. Has it been since the because they for unusual visitors at all? Shirawager, any from Shirawager Southern? Is that, I believe, the little town? It is. So for context, we were exploring this before once. It looks like a town, much like this, right? Well, it's different, but you get what I mean, the architecture style. But all the Yakui in there are highly aggressive, so they're like normal enemies that you'd see on the overworld, but they're actually all concentrated here like it's a little town, much like this. Except they're aggressive and they'll attack you. So they're just like normal enemies too. Reminds me of my younger days. A promise of peace. Sing us someone to return to Tuliolal. After scaling Dawntrail's tallest mountains and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite will be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4 cabins calling our names. Alright, let's go. Oh, also, before we go back to Tuliolal, let me show you something. Let me actually get something that has wings, just for more immersion. Let me just show you something real quick. Also, yeah, the side quests are here, so I can now unlock flies in this area once I complete these 2 side quests. So that's nice. But I'll do that off stream, because they're just side quests, so they're not that important. It's just with the common folk around here, probably. The blue ones. The yellow ones don't really matter. Though I might do that at some point, it's not a priority. Maybe I'll do it very late in the expansion, like a year or 2. There's plenty of time till the next expansion. It's every 3 years, so it's not like the side quests are gonna run away. So probably gonna have more time than I'll have to do all this stuff if I want to. And yeah, we can fly in this area, so that's really nice. That's our first time we can fly in a Dawntrail area. I got all the ether currents here, as you can see. Well, we only have 2 areas right now that we've been to, but Yaktel's gonna be soon. Yurkopacha still needs 2 of them. That's the side quest just unlocked, so now I can do them. And I got all the open world ones. So it's just the side quest one. There's like 9 open. I think it's 9. Yeah. But either way, these are the open world ones, so you get them out in the open world, and these are the side quest ones. And one of them is from main story, so you do gotta progress in the main story either way. But yeah, now we can fly around here, which is gonna be really nice to go up and down basically. Because otherwise, you can. I mean, obviously you cannot go up, but you also cannot go down. You can't just jump from such a high area. So if you can fly, that's a different story. So it's gonna be really nice if I ever want to do fades, like doing that fade over here, let's say. Instead of having to teleport right over here and then walking, I can just fly up towards the waterfall, and I'm already there. But yeah. Anyways, just wanted to show this. Let's continue. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. A small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Errand? Will you be heading to the palace, Uklamat? Uklamat, did you hear me? She said she was thinking on some things. Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. You okay, Uklamat? An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. The best way I know, huh? Okay, I guess we'll see you later. Whenever you wish to retire, so. Oh, we actually walked through the cabin this time. That's nice. Funny version. Because usually we just talk to the lady and they'll show us to the cabin. Okay. Cabin attendants. Is anything gonna happen? Or... Hello? Oh, come on, your cabin is just as you left. Mine is a light layer of dust. Hello?
You have a moment?
Yes?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Funny music, okay. You okay?
Yeah. It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Huh?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Why don't you just talk? But okay. Get my thoughts in order. Thoughts about what? Make our way up from there. Why is she hesitating so much right now? She's not usually like that, huh? Also, this scythe does really fit well with the Glamdo, I think. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Oh, they know each other? It's one shield, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be longing in bed all day when you're out here fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. Aww. Some people really like her. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more believed in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Bashiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, so I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Okay. Sunrise? Or sunset, I don't know.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor?
I believe so, yeah.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yes.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
The festivals of the Hanu Hanu. Mablu. I think was it Mablu or Mabli? By the way, I really liked her side character though.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Aww.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Wish for a word like in Yaku's dream. I'd say maybe that's a bit too much, but that's the ideal, I guess, in theory. But even if we get any close to that, that would be nice. Though I doubt the Golden City is as they say. If the Golden City is Solution 9, which is what I think is most likely right now, but again, maybe I'm wrong, then I think there's a lot of history behind it, and it might not be so happy. But in the dream, talking about the dream, we're talking about the dream here, so
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
Yeah.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's
She's
peace.
screaming for the people.
Our people will live together in happiness.
Oh, she's screaming to the people. Someone right down there might actually hear you. You scream like that.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much. And in so short a time, there are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could
I
happen,
guess.
are you still willing
She's
to
actually
walk
grown
this path
so
with
much
me?
as a character in the recent, say recent story, but well, it's ever since the beginning of Dawntrail. Like, she was that person that would scream every 5 minutes, I will become the Dawn Servant, with absolutely no thought about what he was, so...
Thank gods for that.
See how she is now compared to back then? Like, holy heck.
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Also, the city of Tuliulal is really beautiful, not gonna lie. I really like how the altitude kind of differs between the different places of the city. We're not gonna have a dream, right? They never showed us sleeping. Why are they showing us this? Are we gonna have a dream? They literally never did this. Okay, I thought they were. I thought they're teasing us about the dream. I swear to God, that was on purpose. They've never done this. I thought they were gonna show the dream, but it only happened in Yaktel, so that was unlikely. I thought they were gonna show the dream for a second. Maybe that was intentional to get us to think that, but I guess we'll see. Then again, that was hundreds of years ago, so it might not even happen anymore. Alright, let's go. You look to be in good spirits. I assume our leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road with us. Peaceful intentions. Okay, wait, we might have gotten a new title. Let me check. Profile. Now, the previous one was On the Trail. What about the new one? Herald of Peace. Okay, we're going with that one then. Herald of Peace, still the same. See my name tag. Level 94. Okay. The Leap to Yaktel. Dark Mahogany, that's a new weapon. Okay, I want to see what the scythe looks like. New scythe time. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Also, new area time, I believe. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. So Rolja and Kwan have completed every feat thus far and all 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat should be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving bagger didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Yeah, he's trying to go ahead, but because of how much stuff he's done, he's actually missed out on a lot of keystones. He's probably just intends to keep going until the end, see where the path leads, find all the clues, and once he's at the gates of the City of Gold, if he finds them, he probably intends to steal all the keystones from someone to open the gates, because the keystones are the key, according to Gul Jaja. So that's probably his goal, I would say, knowing him. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but it's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. Fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is. If Bakuza's unleashing of Ali Garmanda is any indication, using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. Yeah, because he wanted to get ahead. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I hope that's not the case, though. I mean, all participants can clear a trial. There's no limit on how many can clear it, as long as they all finish it properly. Question is, what is he gonna do? I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving my happiness to the people, I'll do what I must. So the last 2 keystones we require, those of the Layover Past and the Lay of the Brotherhood. Brotherhood, I believe, is the Shitana, right? Former depicts a cessation of hostilities between the Mamouja and Shral in the forests of Yaktel. Okay. Shral have what we know in yours as Rothgar, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. Oh, okay. I forgot what it was. In the saga, it said that the foreign explorer came seeking an audience. Oh, wait, that's where Katanram met the Dawn Servant. But we don't know a location, right? But little more than that. Eorzi has a similar tale. The explorer Katanram befriended the 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. Yeah, that would have been Gul Jaja. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Katanram fellow must have come to Tulio Loud. Yeah, we've heard about it already. It's not news to us. He was journeying along with Gul Jaja. Though we haven't heard his name, we saw him in the... At least it looked like a Luminson sailor in the flashbacks, so we can assume it's him. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Katanra must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Wait, does the name Autarch, is that what used to be the name of Dawn Servant in the past, maybe? Before the Dawn Servant? Before the establishment of the capital, maybe? Maybe that's the initial name of the king, I guess? Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of Mamouja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikrax. In all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete, so we're flying this time. We're riding in one of Guana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Don't worry about it. To Yaktel we go. Oh wait, we got an Ethernet chart here. That'll make things faster. Dirigible landing. Hold on though, let me get some water. 1 to 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I do have a question though, now that I'm wondering about it. So, we know where the other 2 rights likely are. Well, we don't know the confirmation of one of them, but we know the likely place. So, they're all in Yaktel. Most likely. So. That's Area 3. One of the remaining areas, I believe is Heritage Found. Which is that area with, that seems to be likely close to Solution 9, I think. Which has some train tracks, but also I believe closer to it. I don't know if the lightning was on the same area. Maybe that's the 5th area. I don't know if there were 2 areas or 1 area. I forgot the name of the other, or if we even got the name. Or if they were the same. But even then, there's still 1 area that we have 0 info about. So, that might be interesting. If you don't know, for Endwalker, they actually did reveal Elpis, but they didn't say any information about it, so we had 0 clue what the area was. But they also only revealed 4 other areas. Ultima Thule, which turned out to be quite a surprise, they revealed nothing about, so... Yeah, I'm kind of excited when we get to the last area, if that's anything. I mean, to be honest, Ultima Thule's an exception, though. I mean, the Tempest was alright, right? Yazim Step was cool, but like nothing that crazy. Aziz's Law, again, that's pretty cool. But then again, actually, they did reveal these in the trailer. So it was only in later expansions that they started keeping some secrets here. But Ultima Thule was absolutely insane. But maybe it's better not to build up too much expectations, so we'll see. Next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Is that for people who want to be like half in and half out often and try to look out into the windows or something? Alright, here we go. By balloon this time. Yaktel. She's scared. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Yes. Don't worry about it. You sound like my father at this rate. He never rode a plane in his life, but he's scared of planes. He doesn't want to ever ride one in a plane. Are you ready? Vax packed and goodbye sets? What do you mean goodbyes? There's no going back once we lift off. You know, you can always take an Aetheryte back, or just take the dirigible back. There's no need to say goodbyes, even to the people of Tulia. She's actually scared. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you are not nervous. Sure. I thought we said that we bring honors from now on. Joking. Okay, why am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hands just until I settle my nerves? Maybe ask again. I'm sorry, we gotta go for the second one. That stick in the mud? You never let me live it down. He's that type of friend that will tell you the embarrassing things you did several years into the future. Like, he cares, but the way he says things sometimes, like, he doesn't have faith in her. But you can see that he's proud of her sometimes, like how far she's come. But it's kind of funny sometimes, their relationship. There she is, the third. Mablu! We haven't seen each other since, well, Urkopacha. I'm glad we're to see her again, because I actually really liked her side character. Mablu and Tobley, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay, we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. She did say that was the first thing she was gonna do, and she set out as a merchant. Okay. Is that so? That was the earring that was in the letter with from Galuf about the Golden City as well. You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant for whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the designs imitate an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Galuf, right? Little did he know, that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. Interesting. So we got to look for a market, but most importantly, I believe that quarries might hold clue. What luck? Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got aboard this dirigible and I'm good as there. She's nervous still. Dirigible, last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history. Do you know something that you haven't said? No matter how heavy it may be. Interesting. So like they know something.
The fierce Shepral hunters who
Wait.
laid claim to this land.
I actually had no
calling the
idea
azure
Yaktel looks
forest
like this.
Yaktel.
Wait, it actually looks really nice. Why do I feel
Battered
like
by
I...
meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by
I
nature.
was not expecting this. Have
It
we
is
seen
easy
screenshots
to
of this?
understand why the place is so named.
I thought it was gonna look a bit different from this. Okay, this is what I remember, I think. That blue forest is with lightning crystals. That's certainly more interesting, though. So there's multiple sides to Yaktel, I see. Because this is what I remember in
It
the
is here
trailer, the
where
images.
the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
All right. Those, maybe that's the quarries, the lightning crystals as well. And we kind of saw the lightning field in the trailer. Interesting.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Yeah, same for ships.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
It's gotta be interesting to check.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What is a cenote? Is that like a snake of sorts? Let me look it up. Maybe that's an actual animal that exists in IRL. I don't know. A natural underground reservoir of water, such as occurs in limestones of Yucatan, Mexico. Okay. Wait, so like underground holes? Or is there another term for it in Final Fantasy XIV? Or some sort of animal?
A cenote.
Sinkholes filled with rain and ground.
Okay, no, it's the same term as
Many
real
meteors
life.
fell
Okay.
here long ago, it is said. And after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
So, careful where we walk. God. I wonder
So
if there's actually
don't take a tumble.
the way you look that. Come on, you don't have to do it like that. The way you look that at Uklamat, because she's probably done that before at some other area. Like that was targeted.
It was one time.
Also, way back in the forest, the Kazamahuka, in the swampy terrain.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Okay.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Yeah, this is still in Yaxural though. Ooh, the OST though, hold up. Some jungle OST. Oh, it has vocals. It's like he all over again, joking. Well, let me look around a bit though. Some mount that doesn't take up as much space on the screen because I want to actually look at the forest. This works. Alright, we'll go back to the story in a bit though. I just want to see the surroundings. They weren't joking about dense vegetation. Also, with the graphical update, they can add a lot more details, which is also why they were able to make an area like this. They can add a lot more details, so all these grass, flowers and stuff, they can actually add details instead of places like, if you notice, compare the old Ilmag designs with the current ones, you would notice that some flowers were like stuck to the ground, like in very low detail mode, because they couldn't have enough objects, and that was fixed with the graphical update. So now they can do stuff like this more easily. What is that? Is that the way to... Are those blue trees? Is that where the blue kind of side of the forest is gonna be? Cinderfield. Yep. There's some sort of... I guess those are still leaves. Certainly different from before though. Alright, let's go back to where everyone is. Seems the first place we're gonna head to is over there probably. The OST is nice though. Certainly an interesting. With jungle vibes as well. And civilization vibes. While I was journey was delightful, the wind was fair, the vessel hardly rocked at all. Also, I kind of want to change my mount roulette a bit, and by change I mean just remove a few. I'm actually going to go mostly with carbuncles, and we'll keep our crocodile. Is there anything I have that gives like jungle vibes? I think I might have some of those. I'm thinking the coral. Yeah. And when I got one more. I don't use Ixion often. Let's go with Ixion. Probably fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced Sojibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Yeah. Why not? Kyle and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these notes. Come on, Novels, are you too lacking faith in... Would it kill Aaronville to give me the benefit of the doubt or the benefit of a second chance? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. I wonder what the night song, the night theme here is here. Hello there, Maria Shariak. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just arrived in our third area, as you might be able to see. Yaktel. UST, I actually really like it though. It does also remind me a bit of, I mean, it's very different, but for some reason, probably because of the vocals, it reminds me of Raktika, which, if you don't know, that's also a dense jungle. Though this one is a lot more detailed because the graphical update, they added a lot more objects. Whereas Raktika was just a bunch of tall trees, if you simplify it. This one actually has like different sorts of vegetation, which is really nice. Is that a mount? Oh, that's oh wait, no, that's not a mount. Why does he move around like that? It's actually like it was moving on the road. I thought it was a mount for a second. It's an enemy. Is that Yikbrax over there? I wonder. Well, there certainly seems to be a town. Oh, that's the night. Is that a night team? I think it's the night team that's going to play now. It's 6 p.m. See, no tumbles. Thanks to Crowley knowledge, but it still counts. Take her out to get separated. I hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth. For all of Aaronville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. It was down here. I'll take a look down. Down here, there's some sort of blue trees with some crystals on it, which is interesting. Go back from the hospital. How did things go? I hope things are going well. Hopefully it wasn't as bad as you thought. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikprax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Alright, our first Yaktel Lisa ride. Let's go. Is that a statue? No, it's just part of a roof, I think. Let me attune to Etherite before I continue. So, this is the town of the Rothgar, I believe. Yeah, these are the, well, the Rothgar equivalents to Eorzea. This is also, though she doesn't remember it, this is also where Wuklamat was born. We're not open. Oh yeah, we gotta do at least one fate, right? Oh, I also made progress in the main story, never mind. Wait, can I check more weapons now? There is new weapons here, I think. Saba. Wait. No, that's still level 92, so that's for mages, I guess. Except for the Astrologia, which is still Ruthenium. Okay, but that's still level 92 here, we don't care about that. Alright, let's go back to everyone. I don't think I tuned it, I might have forgotten, but that's fine, we'll go back to it like in a second. Ah, I see. That's what they meant by a hole. Anyways, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm liking the OSTs here. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. I won't, don't worry. Ah, I fall into a high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident, sure. Are all cenotes these deep, I wonder? What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Yeah, I've seen it. I've taken a look down, though I haven't been there, though. But it certainly seemed blue. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Okay, new weapon coffer. I want to see what this weapon looks like. A new Ethernet destination. Okay. Wait, Ethernet. Cobalt Tungsten War Scythe. Have I seen this? No, I haven't. I actually kind of like it. It's dyeable as well. Let me check the dyes. I think all the Dawntrail gear is dyeable. And for older stuff, they're still adding dyes to some gears. So some of them might have it, some of them don't, but they have been adding to old stuff. Okay, let's hope that this scythe coloring doesn't disappoint us. So this part dyes, so the handle, basically. The handle of the scythe, it seems. Okay, but only the edge of the handle. But it kind of has a color. Is that a gradient? Yeah, it kind of goes from one color to the other, I believe. So, no matter what you choose, it can be nice though. What about yellow? I wouldn't say that's yellow. Okay, some colors, because it does tend to be darker. So if you try metallic yellow, as you can see, it won't be as yellow. But also it affects the little thing over here. Okay, what about the second dye? I see. So this one is has a lot more effect. Oh, okay. So this one actually lets you color brighter colors as well. So you can actually have something like this. Oh, you know, it's alright. I like the white on this. If only I can... Oh, wait, I might be able to. I was gonna say, if only you can make this like a kind of a grayish color, like a light gray. But even with pure white, I believe this is as light as you can get it. Still, I mean, it's pretty nice though. I guess it could work for some lamps. Either way, I don't think we'll be using this. Yeah, no, it's also still worse than ours, so there's no point. But it's a nice option to have. Sky Minitel, why do you think you can't look at the 30 Canada race? I have no idea, to be honest, but either way, I like both designs, but I think I like the Reborn 13 Kiana more, the design-wise. Yeah, but we start getting new gear as well, so we'll see what this one looks like. Last sensitive divide between the perilous deep synod and the rags. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Is that the Elector? Our third promise in a retinue, I presume? You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. You're talking to him right now. Never mind. I thought it was him. Never mind. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Is that what you call the little... I guess we may not have seen the village center, but you might have been near the east, right? Everyone? And who might that be? I guess that's probably just a friendly village. Here's what one might find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh, everyone's already here, quite literally. Why do they want...
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Shut up!
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Serves you right. And shut up.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, Let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibras Rash, I have the honor of
Is that the
serving
leader
as
of the
elector
the village?
on behalf of my people.
I'm assuming that's kind of like a village elder, a leader. As the elector on behalf of my people. Do you know her, or what her parents might have been?
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat.
Maybe she knew their parents. I don't know.
Eagerly awaited your arrival.
He looked at Wuklamat like he knew something about her that she didn't.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Apparently, I got super drunk yesterday. This is why I really didn't advise you to do anything rash, and this is also why I don't like drinking and stuff. What's with the long mustache? I guess that's just his appearance. I don't know. He has he even goes out to the sides. He does have a long mustache. I believe I've seen more characters like him though. I don't think he's the first one of the Rothgars with that.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals.
Well, that's
The
your
feat of
cooperation.
repast, however,
Okay.
will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge
Oh no.
in teams of 2.
Why do I have a feeling they're gonna pair us with Bakul Jaja? If they pair us with Kuana, this is easy peasy. But if it's with Bakul Jaja, that's gonna be a certain challenge.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Shut up.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Okay.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
So this is also the first trial where not all of them will be given keystones if they pass. Only half of them.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh no. I have a bad feeling about it. It's gonna be Bakul Jaja, isn't it? Please no. If it's Kuana, this is easy. Or even Zerul Ja is better than Bakul Jaja.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash.
I might even help.
I might even help.
Same. How about we kill him right now?
Claimants, please present your colors.
Anyways, I want to leave my friend's house, but I don't want to wake his brother, so I might sneak out from the window. All right, careful to not break anything, though.
I have red.
Blue.
Wait. This is good. Wait, red, blue. That means we either get red or we get blue. So we either go with Zerul Ja or with Kuana. There's no chance to go with Bakul Jaja, right? Because, I mean, there should be 1 blue and 1 red left, right? We're saved. Even Zerul Ja is better, because at least, even if he's a bit of a bastard, at least I think he knows cooperation. So he should know to set differences aside and not try to sabotage the others or start insulting others for no reason. At least that. Like, I don't like him. He's a bit of a bastard. But at least, like, he knows to set differences aside if it benefits himself. Without trying to push the other down or constantly being a freaking jerk with words.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Part of me is praying it's gonna go with Kuana, but I doubt that's gonna happen. That would be too good, right?
Red. Which means...
Wait, Kuana. Oh.
Together again. As fate would have it.
Wait, this is peak. Hold up. I thought for sure it wasn't gonna happen.
Victory's as good as ours.
The other one, when those two faced each other, it was the Battle of Mid. This is the Battle of Peak versus Mid. I'm sorry, I had to make that reference again.
With our claimants thus paired, so too
Yeah.
is their opposition.
We're going against the bastards.
Not the one-head.
Oh, you wouldn't be happy with anyone, let's be real. Greenland on the backyard, okay.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Okay.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Cuisine, okay. Wait, they don't know how to cook? Is it a plot twist? Neither Koana or Uklama know how
Now
to
we
cook?
must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Did y'all really have to put that OST here? That's when we met Heidelin in person. And also, wasn't this the same OST they used when we went to another world? To the first? Yeah, it was. So this is actually from Shadowbringers, I think. I'm not sure, maybe it's Endwalker, but I think it's from Shadowbringers though.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising,
Yeah,
wouldn't you say?
unlike the others.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Which, fun fact, in Guardian lore, that it was originally where the Reaper came to be, to protect their lands. Of course, eventually, they made pacts with Voidsent, so it kinda went from there separately.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a
Yeah.
given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Oh, he's smiling.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
I think there's a middle ground between the two of them, to be honest. That's just my opinion. You can see Tancred in Yonja's face. He still has something to grow. And same for Wuklamad. You could use some, you could
The
definitely
rules are simple.
use some of Koana's ideals to also grow in terms of her ideals.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
I can't imagine Bekuldaja cooking. Oh no, maybe we should feel bad for them, except we don't, because it's a freaking jerk.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Look at the cooperation between those two.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Probably ask around. Inori Okazaki. Wait a second. I know this person, don't I? Hold on. I don't know if I kept them in their friends list though. No, I didn't. But I'm pretty sure I knew this person. I did do a recent purge in the friends list though, so I might have removed them. But I'm pretty sure I remember that name on Inori Okazaki. That's in chat right now. Anyways, Etherite. I forgot about that, so let's do that before I forget again. Because we might have to go back to this village a lot, and we don't want to walk all the way if we are far away. So, just makes things more useful. Friend's dog saw me and I guess thought I was an intruder and began chasing, so I had to run all the way back home. Oh my god. How do you have so many aggressive dogs in your neighborhood? Celebronic Sin. Yeah, I wish more people knew about Sin. Because a lot of people think, just, oh yeah, Sin is just incline back to Sin. It's not the same at all. First of all, Retro did have its differences, but what the Sin we usually talk about is Reborn. Okay. Same thing. There's some new materials, but for the most part, the actual good items like orchestrion rolls, maybe a minion and stuff, later on we're gonna need a higher fate level, which we don't have yet. Here's my current fates level, if you were wondering. Well, I haven't done much, so. Urkopacha and both of them are rank 2. For context, rank 1 I believe requires 6 fates. We don't have displayed because we haven't done a single fate here. But yeah, then it's 20 and then it's 60. And all the others are finished. Oh, wait, a lookout spot. Standing on the edge of a cenote in the midst of a dense forest, the Spralholm village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Brax, a fierce beast related to the coral. I literally just used the coral as a mount to get here. And this bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings. Yeah, the red, I just realized. There is red on their houses. But in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Yeah, I can't imagine them in the kitchen. Oh, that's funny. That is as protected. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Do you suppose the first promise in Bakujaja will wear matching aprons? I duly hope so. Oh my god, it's Cheryl Ja X Bakujaja shipping. Joking. I don't think they'll do that at all. That would be funny though. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. But the pairings to be thus decided, the stars aligned for us indeed. How fortunate that is fate's unique stipulation that frustrated Bakuta's attempts to delay us. Yeah, it serves him right. Yeah, exactly, it serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? His point is strong, and obviously a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. He just thinks of others as inferior and doesn't bother. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is... That's not what he meant. It's the cooperation. The fact that we're not paired with 2 jerks, right? Not the 60. Precisely. Okay. You're gonna agree with me. It's also the fact that we don't have two sharks working against one another, probably. I mean, we have an advantage in numbers. Yeah, that as well. Competition has a team of 6. The two claimants, Sorolja and Bakulja as lackeys. Whereas, as we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. Plus, we actually can cooperate well. I doubt those 2 bastards can. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, at least we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. First order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shroud people. Yeah, because some of them might not actually answer us properly, because they do know that there's a feat going on. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. I don't want to school at you, Callan, however, don't know how she would fit in. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess they could ignore the fact that she was from 500 years ago and try to tie her in. Maybe as part of Kiana's family, in a way. Instead of being so distant, however, maybe it would be like maybe a semi-distant cousin, but not too far from the fact that, to the point that they don't recognize each other. Something like that, I guess. I don't know what else would work, though. I like the Ixion mount. This is actually from a special fate that you gotta battle Ixion, and if you do it twice or 3 times, if you get if you guys take a lot of time to beat it, you can buy the Ixion mount with the currency you get from the fate. The recipe for Shibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden. Yeah, I thought so. From divulging anything, orders from Unmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I hope there's still a bruk to be had at markets. Wink. Yeah, that was a clue. A bruk. What is that? I guess we'll see. We should probably head for the markets. That sounds like a good clue. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This city is nothing but a fool's errand. Oh wait, are those the Bakulja's lackeys? You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return with enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be? By the way, I'm looking at you. Do you wanna take a slice to the head, maybe? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. No. You dare try that, and you'll be answering to my scythe. Maybe she could be Kiana's haunt. As much as I would love that to happen, the reason I said cousin is because she's, well, same age, around the same age as Kiana, I'd say, maybe a bit older. I don't know what Callan's age is in the story. And because School AU, I mean, I don't know, I haven't read School AU. As far as I know, they're normal people, right? They don't have any special powers or anything. They're normal people, right? So, Callan with the same appearance, well, slightly same appearance, wouldn't really make sense as an aunt. Well, that's my only reasoning behind it, to be honest. Like, in terms of main story-wise, it would make sense for her to be like an aunt, or maybe even a grandmother. But appearance-wise, it just wouldn't add up, sadly. Unless there's something about School AU that I don't know of, because again, I didn't read the story. I only read Babylon Academies for now, probably the permanent one, which there are some School AU characters appearing in it, but I haven't read the events yet. I'm yet to read those, so. Spices. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That's one called ashiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Sounds like the shibrak. I forgot the name of the cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. So spices, Local spices and shibruk, which could be found in the markets. Got it. Okay. Oh, talk about falling into a cenote. Well, looks like we did, but gladly they built stairs around here, so that's fine. This thing was built on a cenote, alright? Did not mean to fall down there. Aaronville warned us. Banana peel? A banana, that's smoke. Cheerful cook? What fun is this? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Please, I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. Is that the specific type of banana? I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying this banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. So, cooked Jatika banana and leaves from it in the cooking. This is a curl. Have to leave for well, some time for my part-time job. All right, no worries. I'll see you later. Good luck at your part-time. Yeah, why is the bike faster? I had heard about that. I mean, flying is always faster, but we don't have flying, so let me check something. I don't know, to be honest. We need to make a proper count. Okay, look, that guy has a different bike. That's not ours. That's not Cloud's bike. So let me test it. We try to chase after the guy if we can both get out of here. Wait, it is faster. The impression wasn't joking. Cloud's bike has some weird speed mechanic or something. So wait, they weren't joking? This is actually faster than other mounts? That's actually crazy. I had no idea. I guess we're using Cloud's bike from now on. I had heard people talk about it, but I thought it was just a rumor, but it's very visible. Okay. I don't know why though, but apparently, like, even the Chocobo, look at the Chocobo, I'm sorry. This is actually faster. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibuya? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. Yeah, because they still gave clues. Some of them were pretty obvious. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibuya Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes as Shiote. Yeah, we heard that. She called it. I see. And if Shibuya Pibil isn't the dish as ubiquitous as Alfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredients. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najud, or banana, in certain local localities. Who seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. Yeah, didn't even know those existed. I thought the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Well, the dish that's being cooked. Brooke, without a doubt. Sizzling slab of beef. It smells too good. I could vouch it. Squeaky flesh up. We gotta go with the last one. With bipedal fish. That's so weird to imagine that. What kind of creature is that? There seems to be more hunters than fishers here, so I think we're looking for a different meat. It's a bipedal fish, believe me. I've been keen to try and give it a try next time. Probably Brook, yeah. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of the Brook, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground with nacho, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a stable cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while we all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildy Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. So a Brook is an animal, it seems. Leave it to Master Cleaner. Leave it to our Charlene Gleaner. Not gonna lie, I mean, Erenville was a cool character in Endwalker, but we had him as like a side character. I'm actually really glad, like, I'm liking the interactions with Erenville as like part of the main cast. Because during Endwalker, he was a side character, but now he's actually part of the main cast, which I think is a pretty cool addition to the cast. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in this gathering. Yeah, you have some, alright? I know you had your struggles back in Evansburg. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. I love how we're still going with the Alpino firewood meme. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrook, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? What about us then, if we're not Dunting Ibrook? As for the Najulis, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najuli in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland. Forests far below these. Wait, is that the blue forests? Such an excursion might be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. So yeah, if you could basically trade with them, I guess that'd solve it. Though then, not gonna lie, I would like to explore those forests, but I feel like it's gonna be later. Amati, Silva, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to have my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. Amati had no specific task assigned to her, so either accompany me, no more, no less. Come on, let's go and get those natural leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Okay, dark mahogany chest gear coffer. I gotta check what this looks like. Yeah, I should actually equip. I think I do have those, right? Umbrellas for when it's raining, just for fashion aesthetics. I don't know if I have any cool ones though. I have 4 of them. Sky blue. I feel like this might be the most simple one. Let me check. One paper, good parasol. Okay, I think I'll go with this, honestly. I should have an umbrella now. History of violence? Huh. Oh, their history with the Mamouja, right? Okay. Hold on. Cobalt tungsten. Best. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this kind of style that much. So I'll probably pass. It has better stats though, right? Yeah. Now, issue is, it has better stats. Ish. Because we have materia assigned to this. Now, I could, yes, just assign materia to the new stuff, but that requires materials. And I probably have those, but it would be a waste to use materia already when just in like 2 levels we're gonna get better gear. Maybe even at level 96 I can buy some, but we're gonna get through mid-story. So, I feel like we wait a bit longer before we get our eventually Ruthenium Glamour, because I gotta have a gear higher level than 90. But just for 5 strength stats and some extra defense, like very little increase in defense, it would be worse than ours unless we used materia. So I don't know, I don't feel like it's worth it. Let's wait a bit. It would be a very slight increase as well, even with materia. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Yurianja mentioned it might persuade it to spare us a few. I don't know if they'll still have Najul leaves around, but I guess you could ask. Also, as much as I like this umbrella, it doesn't really fit with my glamour. Is there anything that could fit more? Or maybe we just don't use an umbrella. What about the plum paper? I have to disable this first, right? Let me disable this. Now. Oh, I thought it was red. No, this doesn't really fit. If it was red and white, it would fit a bit more. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna pass, I think. We could try the apple swing though. Surprisingly, honestly, they kind of look nice. But it's probably not the time. You know what? I'm actually gonna go with this. I'm actually gonna use the apple wings for a bit. Only for a bit. I'm gonna disable them later though. Do they stay with the mount? Oh, that's the problem. Oh wait, no, they come back afterwards. Okay. If they come back afterwards, then there's nothing to worry about. Because I wouldn't want to be opening the menu every 1 minute. Do they actually show you up in cutscenes though? The wings? I wonder. Oh, I guess we're about to find out because this is a cutscene. No, they don't show in cutscenes. To be honest, maybe I'll keep them for a bit longer then. No, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than Shibruk Pibil, naturally. Wait, what do you mean? Does that mean we are wrong? Fortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. So, they're really wanting us to go there. Was he just trying to deny it? But then again, he can't say any information about it, so who knows. Gomashi Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes seen that the markets can't compare. I see. I'd hope to avoid such lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip, huh? Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbecker Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. I see. What? That means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption. I think he just said perhaps because he doesn't want to confirm that it requires Najul leaves. That's why he didn't say yes. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Shibruk people to be a delicious but daunting fish dish to finish. So you're... So where do we get our leaves? So he's not gonna say anything about it? That's your only advice? Basically, don't eat anything before we eat, so we can be hungry for it. You're not gonna tell us where to find the leaves? Okay. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understandings of the people and cultures of Tuliolao. So perhaps there is significance about Shibiru people that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. So we could maybe make a new version of it while still sticking to culture, if that makes sense. Maybe there's not just a single variant of it. Kind of like how curry can be in a lot of forms. Let's see, like, who was the first to make it? In its history, that sort of thing. If Tiak tells history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. With the Mamoja, right? Between Shbral and the Mamoja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. Oh? To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk people. Huh? Huh? What does the Sim Dibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. Okay. The village of Ilion Asso, understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Also, just when I have to tab out, because sometimes my chat bugs out, so that's why I often tab out to my stream to check if I haven't missed any messages. One thing we can do to stop voice acting from being disabled whenever I tab out, which for this cutscene isn't a problem. When we have voice, maybe you've noticed sometimes where in the stream, the voice can cut off for like a brief second. That's when I'm tabbing out to check. But if we enable voice here, that won't happen. So, should have done this before. But I only remembered now, so that's for the next cutscene that's voiced. I can tab out without cutting the voice whenever I tab out and tab back in. So there we go. I really like the themes here. Still, as much as I like the motorcycle, I might be using it more often. But I'd still like to at least use something else, and I think that something else will be the new mount I got yesterday. Better not to ask where I got it, but the Rubelite Carbuncle. So here's the plans. I'm gonna disable the Coral, disable the Ixion. Actually, I am gonna keep the Ixion and the Rubelite Carbuncle. So we'll have a 33% chance of getting the motorcycle. If we don't, it's fine. It's not like we need to be slightly faster. It's not gonna matter too much. So we'll have 3 of them instead. And now we can put the Mount Roulette back in, replace it for the motorcycle. Let's keep going. That's gonna select any of those 3 at random. Not sure why it's slightly faster, but yeah. When we fly, it doesn't matter because from what I heard, according to the rumor, which I thought it was just a rumor, but no, apparently they were talking seriously. It's only faster on land, so on the sky, it's the same thing as any other mount. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mimosa and the Shral, but I might have forgotten some of the details. So hold on, I think we can have a good look at this. Yeah, you can look closely now. Well, relatively closely compared to where we were before. Still can't see much until we get down there. Sorry. I'm trying to click Koana. Am I lagging? Hello? There we go. The village of Vilionasso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be in our heels. I really like the music. Okay, let me disable the... It's kind of distracting though. Let me disable the fashion accessory. Oh. You can actually... Okay, you can't fall into it. So it's just lore-wise you can't fall into it. But you can't actually fall into. But there's the things that he was talking about. Yeah, I think it's lagging a bit. It never had this before in Dawntrail, so I guess that's the first. To be honest, it was perfect until now, so the fact that only now am I getting issues, that's surprising. On the launch week, when there are a lot of people are playing. Alright, here we go. I wonder if this is the way to the forest. I don't think so yet. I don't know how we're gonna be able to get down to the purple forest. Oh, this is the village that was ruined. Also, yeah, it is lagging. As you can see, I was already in this area for a bit, and only now did it trigger. Wait, what's this? Hold on, let me check this. Is that how we go down as well? There's a lot of burned trees. Oh my god, why is... I don't think this is... Yeah, I don't think that's snow. Is that ash? Okay, we'll check this in a bit. When the story brings us here, which I'm sure it will. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it. Wukevu! What are you doing here? Isn't that the guy from, I think it was from the Hanu Hanu, right? Or was it from the, no, I think that was Brook-Evu. Their names are so similar I confused the two. I think Wukevu was from the Hanu Hanu, while Brook-Evu is the restaurant guy. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wasn't expecting to see him again. Hello there. Wukevu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. Yeah, same. I was picking up lumber from Ixbral when I heard the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Oh, thank you. Wukevu is the shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. I guess he didn't really talk to him, so they might not have met, because he was doing his own thing to help the reeds. Pleasure. You remember the third promise's retinue, I presume? Nope. They're the second promise. Oh, I can see what's gonna happen. He's gonna say, no, I'm the second promise, or Koana, or something. And he's gonna recognize it and just start apologizing, and you can cut my head or something, and then... So, oh no, it's so hard. It's like, okay. Who am I suppose I am? But I know it's Koana. Please to make your acquaintance. Oh, it's not gonna say it, but he's gonna recognize Koana, right? Koana. Now that's a good, familiar name. Where have I heard? Here we go again. Here we go. Koana! I think the second promise of doing well. I actually love this NPC. It's so funny sometimes. To think that I addressed a Dawn servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun. Because he has a gun, not an axe. And... oh my god. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then. I shan't dwell on it, bro. I love this guy. He's so funny. Alright, on cue. At least he's consistent. Yeah, he's consistent. Alright. I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Sprak Cracks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between the Spral and the Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Sprawl, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the I have the high ground. I'm sorry, I had to say that. And the Sprawl forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. They're extremely powerful usually, because they're born with aptitude for physical combat and magic. There were two different clans, and when those two clans, sometimes it can happen between two specific types of Mamulja, a blessed sibling can be born, who has extremely good capabilities in both the physical and magical, well, both clans, essentially. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Obigo, the Benewa, and the Dawntrail each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Sprawl in battle. But then, as far as I remember, I believe the Blessed Siblings were considered higher, essentially superior in a way, and they were very often leaders. Never to strengthen bonds and discourage fighting, Obigo and Benewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of histories in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. Then it happened. A child arrived to share the blood of Obigo and Benewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. So that's where the name autarch also comes from, the rulers of the Mamulja, before the name Dawnservant existed, which might be why they referred to Galuljas as an autarch rather than the Dawnservant when Katrinram was around. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. I believe that's the thing up ahead, right? Yeah, that doesn't look good. Also, oh my god, the day theme is a freaking banger over here. I really love the vocals and the instruments kind of mixing together here. Hello? Currently watching during lunch break and job? Alright, enjoy your lunch. Yep. That certainly seems ruined by war. I still don't get it if that's like just burnt grass, so there's rocks behind it, or if that's cinders. Also, these are crossbows? Probably used by the Sprawl. By the 12. I thought does the new world also respect the 12, or is it your time on Charlie and rubbing off on you? What happened here?
This is where most battles were fought between the Sprawl and Mamulja.
So
the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Cinderfield, so those might actually be cinders. Holy heck. Also, there's a lot of cenotes on the ground, as the Heronville warns.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
Is it normal if I just talk? What do you mean? As in like chat? I'm confused, sorry.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
Right after their conquerors left them. Okay. Because they went, especially the Mamulja, because they weren't in a good place. wanted of their lands.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
He was an impressive person. Just about talk about life in general. All right.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
Yeah, he was impressive.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Are we being watched? We are. Oh, echo. Oh, you ain't hiding anymore. We got the echo just about that person who was watching us, I think. Was it? Wait, what's this? Wait, was that during the war? It was.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
I didn't think we'd get a... Who was that then to have a memory of this old? Oh, that's interesting. Who did we get the echo from? But okay, we're seeing a memory from, I believe, 8 years ago.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me,
Oh my
do you
god,
know
the dino is way
of
more
the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Yeah, where's yeah? At the time, I don't think the Guardian Empire had come up yet, but we had other empires as well. Catanram might have told them.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Catanram? I believe so.
Not until those affairs come to Tural.
Yeah,
like our
Catanram.
honored visitor here.
Are we gonna get see Catanram talk?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East.
I think at the time we had the Alamigo
You know that if they came,
tyrant, right? I think that was before the Gallian Empire.
For a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
So that is how they eventually... He got the two of them together to unite, even though, at least for now, it wouldn't happen. But to get them to settle aside their differences.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together
We triumphed over Valigarmanda.
I believe this is good for Allure. He probably lived for a long time, right? We also have other characters over here that we haven't seen.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I was like, oh my god. I hope everything goes well and you can recover. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm wishing you all the best. Holy heck. I hope everything goes well. I'm sorry I don't know much about what to say here. But I hope everything goes well. Miyoshi, you mean the character from Miyoshi? The Miyoshi mascot? They're not a playable character though, what do you mean? I hope everything goes well though, and you can recover.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they bellow stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
So that's how they got them to the meeting table. By trying to stop their attacks. And then, you know, getting them to chill down for a second.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
The Dynamis leitmotif in his OST. Even though it's only for a few seconds.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Give us an evening. But who was that to have a memory that old? I have questions.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Yeah, we just experienced it right now, as a memory.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health.
After what we just experienced.
Indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul.
Oh, it was made from the ingredients from both cities, both the lower forest and the upper forest. So it's kind of a symbol of how the war ended and they united. That's why it was so important to them. And also why the Najul could only be found in the blue forest below. Because that was territory for the Mamuljas.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined.
And that's when
he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's the dish we were tasked to make as well. So it does have a symbolism to the war's ending.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
He cannot confirm it. Oh, he did confirm it, okay.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures.
Hey, that is really
and
nice.
proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Repast.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Someone was watching us, yeah. Are they not going to reveal themselves? Why did
What's
we
wrong?
experience that part, the memory with the echo? Now, unless there's something else behind it, usually the echo shows us the memories of someone's relatively something related to someone's past. But that was 8 years ago. So that's certainly interesting. Who was that?
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
No, I don't think it was them. Plus they had some sort of specific dress. And plus they weren't alive 8 years ago now, were they? As far as I know.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Huh. I meant to click on Koana. Oh? Now when they do this, it's either... There could be several things. It could be a new mount, it could be a new minion, it could be a new glamour outfit. Like how we had the newfound adventure in 6.1. It could be a lot of things, or it could be an emote. That's interesting. Guess we'll see. Mukava has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary natural leaves unless... Tell me, was that a historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. People could have made their offerings with natural leaves, and if they did, we could probably... I guess it wouldn't be a good idea though to take some from the monument, but maybe there's some scattered around. Weapons laid down. It's only one speculation. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Silva, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Okay. Sure thing. Look there, the soil has been recently overturned. So they did bury some near the monument because they wanted us to look for history. Is that it? Maybe even there's an underground oven in there because they used those. Oh, someone buried the box. There's leaves. Well, would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh and usual leaves. Hanmo-Krook's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So we planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Okevo. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to lend your assistance. And my apologies to present company. Allow me to offer my encouragement as well, said Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Iihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolao and what they hold dear. Koana, but I know you can also grow, because yeah, the innovations is also a great idea, but I feel like Koana could do something with, like, you know, maybe some situations we shouldn't look towards innovation but also respect culture and also introduce innovation. The past and innovation and the future, shaping the present. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. But again, I also think Kuana's gonna have his own character development. Both of them have their flaws and their good parts. I'm curious to see what's ahead. Oh, that's a hunt. And it certainly looks interesting. I don't think I want to go too close to it though, but that looks cool. Starcrier. Is that how you get okay, that's a big one. I'm thinking yeah, you can't fall down, it's fine. I'm curious if we can already go to the Blue Forest. If we can, I'd like to attune to the East Rite of Mamuk, which is the place of the Mamulja. I guess since we are going a long path, we should take the motorcycle though. What's that? Is that just a wagon? Random wagon? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be getting there that fast. Oh, wait, we can. Well, that was a big fall, but that's fine. We're alive. And I believe you can jump further down. I don't think you can die from fall damage. You can just go down to 1 HP. Yeah, better not get attacked right now. Let me heal up before I continue. Because if I was at 1 HP and I got attacked by an enemy, well, then I would die. Oh, but that's the... Yeah, they did warn us of that. I guess that's basically how they log progress. Because there was a fall... a collapse recently because of the storm. Though, to be honest, if we had flight, then maybe we could have gotten past. But then again, you need to progress the main story to unlock flight, so I guess we can't do that right now. Let us go back. Rain Ozakazi. Yeah, I know that person. You have to wonder whether Ukevu is actually a historian or not the shipwright. But we were successful. The other should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. Vanished. How did everyone fare? We got Najul leaves. Ukevu came along and helped us find them. Ukevu was here. I'd have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Yeah. And we had an echo memory of someone who might have been around 80 years ago. Kaluja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solution, but the rest of you. Is our kitchens ready? Alright, I'm back to resume my shift. Alright, good luck! I'll see you later. Have a great time and good luck. Well, have a great time within possibility, because I know part-time works can be boring, but hope it all goes well. Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianji and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I see. To be honest, when do my holidays end? I think it's the 7th is my last day, so I got 7 days left, and then I go back to my part-time job. I honestly think I'm gonna try to get the curriculum updated though. And then I want to switch to a new one. If I can find another job, then I'm quitting my current one. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood the forest has on offer. Thank you, Alfino. I know your experience on this card served you well. Assuming I shift, this lady was so mad that we didn't have to chicken that she decided to take a couple of waters. What? I'm guessing you work on a restaurant. Some people, I swear to God, was that a client? Some people are just really rude at this point. That's ridiculous. Holy heck. At least it was only water, but still that's rip. And then do you have replacements probably? That's annoying though. Spoken like a true expert. That was targeted. At least they knows what she was doing. Aaron villain find I found out a rebrook, so we should have meat plenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its center fell down a sea note trying to catch it. I see, Alice. So you stumbled, huh? We'll bring that up in 5 months. I'm joking. What part of never speaking of this to anyone did you not understand? I love Ariel's personality. He was smiling there. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with a particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. I think we got a good chance of victory here. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I don't know actually, we've never heard much about it. I mean, I think there's some people here that are not that bad. I don't know about being really good. Cryo. I can hardly claim profound. Okay, never mind. I thought this was about to say, yeah, I was a chef once. Like, what? No. I can hardly proclaim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Okay. And you, I hope. Oh, yeah. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Nearly forgot about that. We are level 90 culinarian, because that's a job in the game. One of the crafter classes. So, yeah, we even won a competition in one of the culinarian quests. So I dare say we're a well-versed culinarian. I can't believe they actually mention it. If you've, I know they sometimes mention if you were like a reaper. When we were going over the Void Sense quest, and they were explaining about Void Sense and also the reapers and stuff, Casinos was one. They also, if you were a reaper, they had an extra line for you. Same thing if you completed the Unukalai side quest. In the recent Endwalker quest, when we were mentioning the Void, they talked about Unukalai. And I didn't think they would do that for if you had completed, I don't know which culinarian quest it is, but they actually mention you as a culinarian. Okay. Because I have all crafter jobs at level 90. I can't say maxed anymore because there's 10 more levels to go now because the cap has been increased to 100. Yes, I work as a waitress in a restaurant. I see. That's curious because I do work at a McDonald's and the jobs can sometimes shift, but most of the time I work. It's not really it's a lot of mixed jobs as well. So I guess there's not really one thing. I don't know what's the term in English. But either way, I also work in a restaurant in a way. But I'm tired of the staff there. It honestly was a good place to work at. Sure, you don't get a lot of money, but the staff were nice people. Everyone was nice people. I had no complaints. But ever since the new recent owner came in, I mean, he's a nice guy. He has good intentions. But the decisions are always more ridiculous than the last. And some people get annoyed, and now, like, there's two new, what's the term? I don't know what the term is, but either way, it's one of the higher-ups. They're not the owners of the restaurant, they're just one of the higher-ups that always give conflicting orders, and I'm freaking tired of it. So I think I'm gonna look for a new job once I update my curriculum. If I get accepted, well, then it's goodbye to my current one, because I'm kind of tired of it. What do you think of GZ Delta? I wish she had more story, but the two stories, actually, all three of them, actually, the light novel, were pretty interesting. It would be nice if we had more story with Delta. Then for the other artificial urchins, like, I know Salute had a decent amount of story, but I kind of hope we had more. Funny enough, though, the reason that I liked Salute more was after her death. I really felt bad for her. And I liked Salute more, but, well, she's gone. Without further delay, then. The music, okay. I think it's based on the instrumental version of the Endwalker, Dawntrail full trailer. Loki kind of wanted her to return, same, but she's likely dead, sadly. As was mentioned in Reborn 15. Alright, the other two aren't back yet. It's gonna be funny, because they're probably gonna cook something really bad that's not even the dish they were asked to do. I honestly do not have faith in them.
So good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
I guess at least Cyril Ja has some intelligence to him, even if he's a freaking bastard.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Fuck off.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Exactly, especially when you're about to lose.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I doubt it. The only intelligent person that would actually do stuff that he needs to do would be Cyril Ja, but even then, I don't believe him as much as we did.
It's ready.
Is he observing us? Do they not think about the details? They only just got the ingredients? I don't know.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Did This looks amazing!
Let's see. Did we get the correct one?
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Okay.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
At least that.
Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma,
Okay.
you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Yeah, but we didn't have the recipe.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring town servants.
Let's see what the bastards
And for
did.
that,
I doubt they come close to
commend
this.
you.
I honestly don't believe them. They would come this close. I would not be surprised if they at least managed to recreate it, but I doubt they knew anything about that or the details. But we'll see.
All
Maybe
that
I'm wrong.
remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Okay, go
Ours
ahead.
is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil.
Okay, you
as
managed to at
you
least
will
do
no doubt
that.
agree.
Why is there one tackle-looking thing on top of the other instead of on the side? I know I'm being picky, but where's the decoration in the plate? I'm joking. At least they managed to get the recipe. Now, did they force it out of someone, out of some poor soul? Oh, bad sign. He's hesitant to eat it. Oh, no, that's so serious. Oh, go on. Tell them how bad they were. Please. How did they perform?
Well, your effort looks the part.
There we go.
Unlike the second and third promises dish,
That
it
is the
lacks
final
its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Yeah, where did you put that?
I
You don't know about their culture.
It's because
Why?
of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
Oh, you didn't know. You didn't bother to study the history. That's where the leaves are buried.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
I'm assuming Wook Ever was also positioned in such a place that he would be able to help the others understand history should they show interest in it.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
That's absolute disrespect for your own culture, actually.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
Freaking deserve.
Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
But we do know that they will try to steal it from us. Yep. We know their goals. This is where the conflict starts to begin, honestly. Zerulja isn't gonna accept not having a keystone, too.
His ambition only grows more intense.
Echo.
That someone could
Trials.
harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Yeah, he has no intention of. I think the piece is over in a way. Nope, I don't. This is not the last
What
we'll
do
see of
I
him.
care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Yeah, we got competition, but this time it's the violence one. So up to the list of characters that are alive in Gakuen arc are Rita, Elsa. Oh wait, I didn't think about the Mesa. Yeah, she's quite likely, I'd say. I don't think she would have been a target of Moonshade. Then again, we don't know exactly 100% what the cause of them not looking as old is, so that still is just a theory. But she was relatively young, so she would have at least, even if she didn't do anything to slow her aging, she would still be around as like a 6-year-old woman, probably. Or maybe there was something that slowed her aging. Or maybe she was a target of Moonshade, I don't know. Kumar and Traveler. Yeah, I could see those. I feel like, I don't know how old Traveler is, but I think is she like around the same age as Usring? I'm not 100% sure. But Traveler could still be around too, yeah. And Kian and Mei, I hope they do return from the Yonkai universe. Alright, by the way, after this, I think I'm gonna go get lunch, but...
This is delicious!
So yeah, just saying, we're gonna BRB in a bit.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Oh. Also, I have a feeling we'll have to battle those two later. They're up
This
to
is
violence
the taste
now.
of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never
Exactly.
appreciate it.
Tell them.
Choke on your harmony.
We'll see who eats those words later.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
Maybe the reason GZ Cast doesn't is genetic. Imagine. I don't think that's the case. But it would be funny though, but I think there's a deeper reason behind it. I'm thinking, for Kyusho, there's always the explanation, oh, maybe it's because she's Hersher. We didn't get confirmation of that, but it's a possibility. But for the others, it doesn't explain it. That's why I say my theory is Moonshade, but we know zero about Moonshade aside from the fact that they targeted Kyusho and quote-unquote everyone she cares about. So probably the old heroes in general, so would be Kyusho, Sirin, Yusring, etc. So, but for everyone else, I don't know. Then again, that is still just a theory, so I have no idea. Hopefully we get an answer to that soon.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I mean, I am a culinarian, have it at level 90, you know? But I think I'd rather stick to being a Reaper adventurer.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these
The
keystones.
6th one. I believe the 7th one is related to the Mumble Shop.
Only 1 feet left.
I feel like the conflicts and everything else about to start. Also, worth mentioning, we're still in the level 94 quest. You know what that means? We're not even halfway.
Well, I should get going then.
And yet we're going to the last feat. So, not all aside from the conflicts, I feel like about the Golden City, we're gonna have some crazy lore when we get there. I'm really excited.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, same.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Huh?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh, you just like the food too much? I see. Well, there's none left, so... I am curious, though. Hold on. Okay, it might be because it might be above level 55. Yeah, it's probably just because it's above level 55, 95. It doesn't show anything but above 95 levels. So it's probably not listed here. It's a crucial victory indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from the Bakul Jah. Yes, as well as protecting our own keystone from both Bakul Jah and Zerul Jah. One final fate remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Should we rebuild again? Here, so. Oh, so wait, is that gonna be the? I was half hoping for an emote or something. I guess we're just getting a food item. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping for something really good from that gift, mystery thingy that we were gonna get. But I guess because it was a spoiler, they didn't want to add that to the thingy, the quest rewards, and so you see it before the quest. So I guess that's why they put it as a question mark. Free to offer it to us, right? Oh, it's a tabletop item. Okay, never mind. This is furniture, by the way. Okay, that's better than just some random food item for a 3% EXP buff. Yours are now available from the Shral Merchant in Nick Brack. Oh, wait, let me check. Can we buy? Is that where you get the furniture or something? Let me see. Also, I am gonna go ahead for lunch. So we'll be taking around 30-minute break. But before that, let me check the merchants. Oh wait, it's over there. What is it they're talking about here? What do you have? Oh, weapons as well? Do we get new weapons? No. Seems we still the level 92 stuff. Battlecraft gear. Still level 92, okay. So this is level 92 gear, but items. Oh, so now you can buy this furniture from here as well. So that's where you get the furniture. It's dark matter, that's for repairing gear. Okay, I got everything I need. I already have one of these from the quest. Anything from the gemstone trader? I'm pretty sure that's still from Fates, right? Yeah. Gotta clear out the Fates. Alright, let me go back to everyone and then I'm gonna take a break here. Actually, I guess I can just put that on YouTube. That would be better, because otherwise you'll be switching between the day and night theme. The music I'm gonna put in here actually is gonna be the Yaktel day theme, because I really liked it. So I'm just gonna put that as an OST. Alright, let me temporarily set music to 0. I think it is set. Before we continue, I'm gonna then go get some lunch. I'll be back in around like 30 minutes. 25 to 30 minutes. Not exactly 30, but around that time. So let me first set this to BRB and let me get the music. Hold on. Be extremely careful to not look for anything that's in my screen while I do Yaktel Day theme. I'm surprised I haven't been spoiled yet, but I don't want to risk it. And download this and go to the downloads tab, because I am not risking getting spoiled. Whenever the way I've been trying to avoid spoilers on YouTube is I download the themes whenever I want them, and whenever I open YouTube, I go offline on purpose, and then whatever videos, because I have YouTube Premium, whatever videos I wanted to watch, most likely it's just OSTs and stuff, songs that I listen to often, be it from Final Fantasy XIV, Okagakuen 2, another game like Honkai Impact or something. I have it downloaded, I download them, and then whenever you open YouTube offline, it won't show any videos because, well, you don't have Wi-Fi, but it will show you the download so I can listen to music and stuff. So that was the way I've been avoiding spoilers. Alright, here's the day theme. It will be looped because I don't have a playlist, and I'm probably not gonna make one, at least not now. Maybe I'll make one before we finish the main story, and I'll have a playlist play during my BRBs, but I'll make it lunch, so I'll see y'all soon. Oh wait, let me read chat first because I just saw chat didn't update. No, it did. My favorite character is not kidding, is a Meza. That's really. I've only seen one other person. Wait, let me lower the OST for a second. That's too loud. I mean, it might be fine for background, but if I'm talking, probably best not to have that loud. I know one other person that likes Emeza. It's quite rare though, so I'm glad to see someone else likes Emeza, especially as a favorite. That is the first that I've heard. I wish she did have more story. Okay, but she's definitely, no one knows about her because the lack of story. But yeah, she still deserves more people at least talking about her. What do you think of the HSR theory that Stella is actually definitely like 100% not, 100% incorrect? I'm pretty sure I think I know what you're talking about that says that. I don't think they think of that as a theory. I'm pretty sure they just mean like the design reminds them of Delta. And I can kind of see some details. The eyes and the hairstyle is kind of similar. Aside from that, I personally don't think so, but I can see some details. And I think that's just what they meant. Then again, I'm not that person. I'm just saying what I heard and what I'm thinking they think from what I saw. But yeah. No, I don't believe in that, and I honestly don't think they believe in that. I think it's just a comparison, but I don't know. But I don't know whatever the person thinks, so I have no idea. Anyways, I'm a BRB then. I'm gonna put some OST here. Alright, I'm back. Nah, very illegal. I don't know about that. From that screenshot, it's like every game you play, you end up doing sus stuff. Joking. Partially. Although I hope you're doing well. I finished lunch. Well, I say lunch, but actually lunch wasn't ready. So I just ate some other stuff, because, well, otherwise I would have probably wait a while. So the actual lunch would probably be later. And I got my coffee. I haven't finished my coffee, but I got it right next to me. So yeah, we are ready to go. Let me get my HT back. Volume 60, and there we go. Feet of the Brotherhood. Here we come. The Mamoujas. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. But it also is related to Cat and Ram, from what we know. So we'll probably learn more about Cat and Ram, I'm assuming? The Father's Grief. Interesting quest name, though. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the ride. Yeah, penultimate because someone stole one of our keystones. I hope we get to kill him, I swear to God. It would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. I just saw a few rocks. There's gotta be another collapse, like, further in a cave, because otherwise... Like, I'm sure we can just climb up those rocks, no? But, yeah, there's probably something else ahead. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then, let us each use this time as we see fit. What if we just went up to Makuljaja, give him a little good beating, and got our keystone back while we wait for, you know, the path to open up. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. Theronville would oblige me with a tour? Very well, I have no other arrangements. And I'll come with you, if only to prove that I'm capable of keeping my footing. Oh, are you scared it's gonna bring that up again in 5 months? Saying, you know, be careful, cause you stumbled that other time, that other day. It was quite embarrassing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purposive visit to Yaktel. I'm assuming the quarries are probably in the blue area, right? That's right, Mabel did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Silva? Sure. Wait, let me check something. I need to close this. Okay, we're ready. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. It was in the markets of this town, right? As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might be reliable, remember, it must be, therefore, at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. 20 years ago, okay. Search for villages of middle age and older. This area, okay. Kekri! So, for now, I'm gonna keep going though, because we got story to do. Oh, by the way, if any of you happen to play Final Fantasy XIV on European data centers and want to add me, feel free to. Just let me know, and I can go to... I believe you can also add by name, so I guess if you search by name, you might find it. But if that doesn't work, because I think if you're not on the same world, I don't know if it's a instance, but either way, if that doesn't work, we can always just meet at the same location and add. But I'm pretty sure you can just search by name in player search, and I think you can add that way. But I'm not sure, so... But either way, do let me know if any of you want to add me. But do let me know though, because if I receive a random friend request and I have no idea who it is, I might just think it's some random that I've never even met and might refuse. So do let me know. This fellow looks promising. That was definitely older than I am. Foreign mage, 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often that we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Wait, could it have been Cryo? Does she not even remember? A baby girl, as I recall. Or maybe it was... No, I was gonna say Cryo's mother, but that's unlikely, isn't it? I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Omno Rook. He was already Brak by then. Could it have been Cryo? She's thinking. How old is Cryo? Because I don't think we ever got that answer. She's around 20 years, which, by the way, she's a Lalafell, so we can't tell by her age. I know she looks like a little kid, but she's not, probably. If she's around 20 years old, maybe it was Cryo. A baby girl, it couldn't have been. You? Maybe because you were so young, you don't remember? Like how Wuklamat doesn't remember her birthplace or anything, any details? Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. I wonder if it could have been... I love how everyone's walking around in Cloud's motorcycle, because that's a... As we may have seen, that looks like it's slightly faster. I thought it was rumor, but no, it's actually real. It is slightly faster on ground. On flight, it's the same. So, in the end game, it doesn't matter. But for story playthrough, if you want to go around faster, Cloud's bike is faster. Which kind of makes it pay to win. Because I believe this was from an event. But ever since, for quite a while, I don't know how long it's been in the shop, but at least for the last 3 years, it has been in the item shop, and it cannot be obtained in events anymore because they don't rerun it. They still rerun events like the FF15 MC car, I believe. Like this happened again recently. I didn't get it because I started playing at the end of Shadowbringers, and I was still playing through the story. I had no idea these even existed. But this rerun at the end of Endwalker. So maybe at the end of Dawntrail, because there's going to be a dead zone of content where there's nothing until the next expansion releases, and that's usually when they rerun events, I think, if it's like Endwalker. So we could see this return in like 3 years, right before the 8.0 expansion, I would say, but no idea. I love this mount though, it's so cute. So, Unuhrok has been Spax Rex for over 20 years. That's before I even was born. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Well, I feel like the child was Cryo, but I don't know her age, so. Oh, you do? You seem like you know him. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. If it was a foreign mage, it's likely young. Your grandfather? Not by blood. Oh, okay. But he's family nonetheless. Wait, I actually did not know that. Okay, good to know. Was that said before? Maybe it was and I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure. I thought it was her actual father. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikrax. Master Galoof! There's the answer. Galoof. That's your adopted grandfather, it seems. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Yes, it was him. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? Does he not know, or was he asked not to say anything? I simply cannot. Okay, it feels like he was actually asked not to say anything. I beg your understanding. I didn't read that completely. Beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Interesting how he said, I cannot. It's not like he doesn't know. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests. So likely the quarries wouldn't be here. The Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me, there's confirmation that he does know, from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise and find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Silvo. May I request a moment of your company? Okay. Go on, we'll wait for you. So I made 1 million minutes so fast I can. Oh my god. What game? I'm probably not gonna play it, so heads up in advance. I just don't have time. I still have so many games I wanna continue and catch up to. But just out of curiosity, what game are you playing? I think you mentioned, was it you or someone else? I think you may have mentioned the game to me. I don't know if it's that one though. Because I know another person mentioned another game, so I might be mixing up games. Oh, Payday 2, it says on the Discord. I see. Well, have fun playing Payday 2, yeah. Have fun playing Payday 2. I've never tried any of the Payday games. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the sea note behind this village. Why is the sea note of significance? I wonder. Okay. Already playing for 10 minutes, longer because money. Get ready to finish it in 5 minutes. So you're doing questionable stuff for money in that game, okay. Much like you did in Pal World. By the way, your house is still there. It's gonna be there forever, because well, I gladly disabled decay thingy in the settings, so it's still there if you ever want to return. Though I'm not playing it right now, so if you do want to return, since well it's not a server, so I have to be online for that to be online. You're probably gonna have to wait a few weeks until I finish, or at least a few days until I finish Dawntrail, because I wanna finish the main story and then I want to do other stuff. But at least that I can wait. But I really would like to finish the main story before I get off my holidays, hopefully. So I have 6 days. Well, seven? Yeah, 7 days, I think. Counting today. And I'm really enjoying it, honestly. Then I do want to do other Dawntrail stuff, but that can wait. We do got Onkai Impact and Okai Gakuen stuff to catch up on. So I'll probably just do off stream. There's some side quests I will do on the secondary channel, but it's going to be at a slower pace. Right now we're focusing on this. I'm hoping to finish this before my holidays are over. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. You have something to say? As a leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. What do you tell me of her journey thus far? So you were just curious. You looked at her when we met, which means I think he may have knew, maybe her parents, because she does come from this village, but she seems to have been abandoned. Seems that is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Uklamat. Yeah. He does me well to hear does me well to hear that. I think he knew her parents, right? My daughter would be about her age. Wait. Did something happen in the forest or something, and that's why maybe they got separated, and then it was Uklamat, the baby one, would have been saved by Kuluzada? Girls are rarely born amongst the sprawl, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the sea notes. "3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. By who exactly? Who would do that? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shral had learned to live in peace. But who could the intent of such a reprehensible act? Who could doubt, the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note. I gave her to the care of one person I knew could protect her. Wait, that was Uklamat, right? And Gulza. Dawn's servant Kalusasha. Because she would have a better life that way. Because if she got attacked again, they might have, killed her. So he's actually her father. Her biological father. What the heck? Are you okay? That should be reported to the police, honestly. After stream went into chilling with see. I'm sorry, I'm probably not going to, because I'm likely going to stream for a few more hours at least. And probably by the time I finish the stream, I might be tired emotionally. So I'm probably going to want to chill and do something else without voice. And then tomorrow, maybe tomorrow we'll stream, maybe not, I'm not sure. But so tomorrow I'll definitely be ready for maybe some more. So I'm probably not gonna voice chat today, or probably in the coming days, to be honest, because I'm gonna be doing streams. I don't know if daily. I might take a 1-day break eventually, but several long streams in a row. Did you tell your manager? Yeah, honestly, at least the manager. But if that doesn't work, I would honestly report them to the police. Like seriously, that is violence. I found myself and pushed the lady off of me, however, the dude grabbed me. Bro, what the heck? So meanwhile, someone decided to step in and call the police. Seriously. Some people. But yeah. If the manager doesn't work, call the police. And as well, it seems already someone called the police, so good luck. I honestly would say, though, sometimes it's better not to defend yourself, but also, of course, get out of there and then call the police. Because that way you will be in the right when the police comes, and there's no way they can say, oh, but she hit me too. And then you might be the one to blame. So I would say probably just, of course, if they're intent on keeping attacking, then obviously get out of there a bit before you call the police, but make sure to keep them in sight if possible. Of course, if they stop provoking, then, well, I guess you still gotta get outside to call the police, but point being, that should deal with them. If the manager doesn't work, good suggestion with Neo there. Managers mostly deal with those. To be honest, some people are really aggressive, so that can be hard to deal with. Since they did, from what it seems, attack. So I don't know if that would work, but it's always a good worth trying at least. But she was born to lead the Shral. Fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. And that's why we also became the leader there. So she was never abandoned. She was also willingly given to the Dawn Servant. It was for her own good. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain... Yeah, who attempted... Because he should have been from Mamuk, right? Who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk. Then rancor towards the Shroud still burns. I was caught off guard once, but I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn Servant selector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Like that person who was watching us, maybe. Will you do this for me? There was someone watching us. Possibly from 80 years ago, because they might have been at the banquet. Because we got the echo. Let me read chat though. They got the guy off me over. You should probably go check on the hospital. I know you were just there this morning, but you might want to get that checked at least. Get the police in and be sure to try to get cameras as evidence if fall. Yeah, didn't you say as you were leaving? You were closing, right? There should be cameras. Because if it was inside the shop, ask your manager for camera evidence. And also call the police. So you can use that evidence in court against them. Yeah, if that comes to that. I would recommend get the... Because if it was as you were closing, then at least in most restaurants, there should be cameras around. So talk with your manager and also call the police. That is what I recommend. You can also basically clear up the evidence that they were the ones who attacked you and not the other way around. So that can even better for evidence. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer? This is a flashback. Plainly, address me not as the ruler of Tulio Law, but as the concerned father. He does care for her. This conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Someone's watching us, right? Yep. And it's the Mamulja. Wait, but I don't think it's the same person that was watching us before. I don't know if this is someone from Mamuk or if it was one of Bakulja's lackeys. I guess we'll see. Yes, I was leaving as I was close. Oh, you were leaving, so you're already on the outside. They're outside camp. Some of them do, some don't, but most do. Yeah, you might want to check if they are. Might need to carry some pepper spray with me from now on. That's something that can probably deter. I never tried using it, so I have no idea what that's like. But I've heard that can help, well, deter some people from attacking. First check if legal or not. In some countries having that with you is illegal. I had no idea. Yeah, probably better to check then. I had no idea that was a thing though. What stats? Okay, still the same, the level 84. Taking a stand. The battlefield? Is rendering me emotional. I require a moment to compose with yourself. Please do not keep the third promise waiting. I live in Chicago. I see. Not sure if it's legal there or not. Well, let me see if a quick Google search finds that. Service say illegal and Chicago's a city in Illinois. Pepper spray is legal for individuals over the age of 18 to possess and carry in Illinois. There are no specific restrictions on the size or concentration of pepper spray, making it widely available for personal safety. So, this is what I found on the internet. I would probably recommend double checking, but it might be. If I looked up pepper spray legal in Chicago, and apparently from what I looked, it's a city in, I might be mispronouncing that, Illinois. But yeah, apparently, according to this, it is legal if you're 18 above to carry pepper spray. With no restrictions, specific restrictions, so should be fine. But I would probably double check. If you have any way to double check outside of that. In my country, it's illegal. I have no idea if it's legal or not in mine. Though, it is one of the safest countries, so I'm not intending to carry it around. Ah. That's interesting. Why is there a battle instance here? What kind of battle are we gonna have? Is something bad gonna happen? Already? I thought we were gonna at least arrive to the village, but no, straight away, I think. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended to set aside sufficient time to feed this hunting in entirety. Battle instance. A warning though, I might not read chat when we're battling or in an important cutscene with voice, so... But I'll read afterwards, don't worry, I'll read afterwards. But yeah, just a heads up. I don't know what to expect. I guess we go into it. Let me check if my mic's alright. Okay, let me close this. Murder. Murder. Yes, murder. Murder about to happen. You're back. So what did Uruk want? Oh, probably shouldn't talk about it. Everything doing. Oh, you're not. Don't worry about it. AI created by Dr. May. Asian Beta, I guess. If you don't know, by the way, for clarification, Femirines was created by Era Zero's Ustring. So there's Alaya, there's Asian Beta, there's technically Asian Alpha, but we know zero about it. So my favorite of those is probably Asian Beta. Or maybe Alaya, I don't know. It might be a tie between the two. I've started liking Asian Beta and Beta more. Even though I've read her story long ago. And that's mostly because my copium for an Asian Beta story that's never gonna happen. About Era Zero Cell becoming an AI. That's never gonna happen. Has been increasing, but then again, it's extremely likely. That's not happening, sadly. It's alright, I don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Oh, so it's as I expected, then more rocks inside. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. In a battle instance, I'm sorry, but I don't know about rest. I have a feeling we're not gonna get rest today. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. She's about to get attacked. Kryl, watch out where you're going. Don't walk alone. Or maybe, I guess, maybe they're only after Wuklamat. And that does sound tempting. We're going with you. I think their target is Wuklamat. They're about to jump out. A moment. Promise. Okay, here we go. Who are you? Bakul Jajaz. Okay, that confirms that it's not from Amuk. You're one of Bakul Jajaz. What do you want? Yeah, so why are you not with Bakul Jajaz though? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but no, that would be most unwise. Well, we're refusing. I'm gonna go back to Robin. Got to go. Alright, see you later. Be back later. Okay. You think Asian Alpha will appear in Gakuen Arc? I doubt it. Especially because, well, Asian Beta wasn't in the best state. I don't know if Asian Alpha is gonna be around anyways. It might not even be around. I don't think Asian Alpha is still around. And I find it unlikely we'll get a flashback. As much as I would want it, I don't think it's likely. And why is that? I'm sure your assaulted friend has an idea. What do you think? You were the one spying on us. But, you know, you can try to kill her. You're not gonna be able to. If they say house cats don't come when called, follow me, promise. Nope, we're not doing that. What then? I guess we're going, but we gotta go too. And if they try something on us, it's time to kill them. Maybe it's about time we get our revenge on Bakul Jaja. Why is that why you're here? Bakul
What is the
Jaja?
meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Bakul Jaja was always one to cling to the old ways. About superiority of the... just like in the war. Superiority of the blessed siblings. Is that what you want to show us? Being here? Wait. Oh, you took him? Oh, you bastard. Wait, did they have him captive? They do.
Oh, Morok!
Bastard. Shin Alpha, by you getting a flashback way back from Area Zero? I mean, maybe, but I think that would need a context for that. Alright, I'm sorry, we're about to go in a cutscene. I might be focused on this, because this might be interesting. But I'll check chat afterwards. Wait, is he alive? No, it should be fine.
Snake!
He's just tired.
You want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Freaking bastard. Is he gonna reveal it though? He might reveal it.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty!
Shut up.
This man is the reason we are here.
I think we're finally battling him, and I hope we get to kill him.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
He said it.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my...
I don't think we should lie. I guess we're staying silent?
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Bastard.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Bastard. He's taking hostages now.
You despicable, heartless fiend!
Thank you, Neo.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages!
Freaking bastard.
Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
We're gonna fight as Wukla
Such
match.
heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Shut up.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Bastard. Goodbye to kill him regardless.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards?
Blessed
It's 2
bastards,
against 1.
yes.
Don't tell me you're scared.
I know why I didn't hear you right.
Actually, the others are gone, right? Cowards don't stand a chance against Huklamat. Aye, prove them. I think the 2 against 1 meant the 2 heads.
You dare call us cowards?
Yes.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
He's angry, huh? Alright.
Don't look
We're
away,
the ones
son.
who'll kill you.
I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
We'll see about that. I think we're battling as Huklamat, probably. Show them!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Can't remember.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Show them your character growth and battle growth for that matter.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Let's go. Finally, we get to fight him, that freaking bastard. I doubt he'll die here, but it would be nice. In this battle, you play as Huklamat. Through skillful combat, Huklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. So we're getting used to limit breaks, okay. Not only do these attacks... Wait, we're getting melee limit breaks as a tank? They'll recover HP. Use them early and often. So there's actually... Might have been a custom move here. We'll see. Early and often to emerge victorious. So there might be a new move unique to this. The limit break is actually going to be a melee limit break of sorts. Even though warrior is a tank. Okay, well done. So basic combo. Probably AoE combo, I would assume. Increases maximum HP and restores the amount increased. Increases HP recovery via healing and actions on self. Increased enmity. Rushes to a target and delivers an attack with a potency of 150. Change the order. Okay. Now I believe... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna change a few things. Firstly, this is enmity. I don't think we're gonna use this a lot. It is a ranged attack though. So I think what I'm gonna do is put this here. Yeah. And then have this. Okay, let's go.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Shut up. Oh, so these can be charged, I think. Wait, we're losing a lot of HP though.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Lethal swipe? Probably behind him. Yeah. Okay, strength from
My
resolve.
magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Shut up. Can't wait to kill this guy.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Kick down. Probably do not get close to the magics. They're probably gonna explode, right? Yeah. Oh, that's so close. Okay, we could avoid it.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Leap. Ooh, wait. Run.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This Huklamat's potential.
This rite has taught me so much
Character growth.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Tell them.
What?
I don't think
Can't
I can avoid
keep
that.
up.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, no, there's 4. Probably only one of them is real. That one is real, I think. Good strength from a resolve. This is sick. Die, die, die. It's the others. Hey, are we chatting a bit, by the way? HP increase. Okay, how are we gonna avoid it though? Is there any safe spots? There is no safe spots though. Unless I'm missing something. Can you break the magics maybe? I gotta check that next time. Maybe you could break the objects.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
I'm really liking Woglamat's character, honestly.
Irritating pest!
Shut up. You're the irritating pest.
It's time we finished her.
We aren't that
This is the end for you, kitten.
Towers. Do not let him explode. Get ready to move. Okay. There we go. Magic standard. Okay, there's gotta be something we can do. The green one! Oh, that might be it.
Know your place.
Okay, but he's gonna push us first. Oh! Too far, too far! I had to use that. I hope I get a limit break quickly. We might die. I know I can go on easy to a green, yeah, thank you. I noticed too late, only on the last one. But I'm gonna go on normal. I'm gonna try to pass it on normal. Because that fight was sick, and I want to pass it on normal difficulty. Because they're probably gonna give it an easy option now, but I don't want that. Yeah, now we can go on easy or even on very easy, but I'm gonna go on normal. Or at least try. If I fail more times, I'll sure. But I think I'm gonna go on normal at least a few, 3 or 4 more times. Hopefully the next one I complete it. Don't go easy there, you're a 2. Yeah, I'm not doing that, don't worry. Unless there was something crazy at the end and we were stuck here like 5 times, which never happened. But if it did, maybe. But then otherwise, it's normal. Currently on my way back to the hospital, it feels like it's swollen from the inside. You really gotta get there quickly. Did you call an ambulance? Just be as fast as possible. Travel will see. I hope you recover soon. Nah, never go easy. I'll call you stinky for a week straight. Alright, I'll go normal. I hope everything's alright, Maria, though. Hopefully everything recovers. Right, I'm going normal. Alright, we're gonna skip cutscenes though, because we have watched this. Let's do this. Yeah, this is still the cutscene we watched. Okay, let's go. We can do this. Okay, I think one thing I could have done better though. If you read the skills, the third one increases your HP recovery and HP. But also this recovers HP. So we probably want to use this right before our limit break. But then again, this also increases max HP, which means by doing this, we are also taking less damage. So if we could make it so that we get this when we use limit break, but we're also not wasting it, that would be ideal. Because it does have a cooldown, and the cooldown won't show up until it's actually used, so I will see. I think we can start with it. That should be fine. Okay.
Come, you mangy housecut, so I can rip you to pieces.
Shut up. I don't think you can avoid roar though.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Because it is a raid wide, I think. At least there was no AoE, so it's probably raid wide.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Shut up. Okay, this one is easy though. We just stay out of
I'll
it.
make you eat dirt.
Make sure we don't get pulled too far.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja.
Okay, I shouldn't have
We're
used that yet.
selling this
But
here
hopefully
and
we're
now.
not wasting it. Fire shower.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Great leap. Okay, I know that one. Get away. We can still get damage in though. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. That was my bad. I wanted to use the ranged attack, not the close-in attack. That was my. Oh, I think we're gonna die. We gotta. I don't know if we can recover, but we'll try. Hold on. Okay, the damage vulnerability is gone, so maybe it's fine.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Okay,
This rite has taught me so much
tell them. HP recovery,
about
nice.
my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay, there should be green ones now, yeah. Oh my god.
What? Can't keep up.
Did you have to move away? Oh my. Okay, I can run. No, that was. I'm actually messing up so much. I used the closing attack just as he moved towards the center, and so I got fire. I got hit by the fire attack. I'm messing up so much. We'll see if I can still recover. Magic standard, that's the one. And it's gonna pull us as well. Green and green. We're gonna go for that green. Should do the thing, right? Are you not gonna do it? I guess then I'll go over there. Get behind him.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Okay, we're recovering. Hold on, we might do this.
Each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
Well, if I get away, does it actually help us? No, it doesn't. It does the same damage.
Finished her, brother.
It does the same amount of damage, I think.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Okay, we are getting stronger as we get this, I think. Magic Satyr. Now I think that's the one that actually pulls us. Find the green one. Found it.
Know your place.
And try to be relocated towards it. Hopefully I don't get kicked too far. Oh, I got kicked too far. Taking damage over time. Avoid being hit. Okay, we are still within range though. Okay, we survived. I need a limit break, quickly. Next one. Next one.
It's not enough
There we go.
to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Yeah.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave an upstart. Why won't you die?
We ain't dying. Actually, wait, there's the roar incoming. I can't avoid that. It's impossible. So we gotta take the hit. Supreme Standard? What's that gonna be? I have a feeling it's where I die.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Okay, a quick time event? Yeah. Get away, get away.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my
that's how
people's
she said
happiness
it.
to the last.
That's sick. The limit break for the warrior.
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the likes of you!
Oh, that is sick.
What?
Oh my god.
But that was everything I had!
Showed them.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Seriously? Where's your rule? Oh, this is where the AoE attacks come in. This is what the AoEs were for. Get away, get away. There's no sprint button.
This is our fight! Stay out of it!
Oh, but he didn't want it. Okay, I guess it's just
You bring shame upon
you're
us.
going against your own leader's rules. Okay. Hired thugs.
You
Oh my
think we
God.
care about your stupid pride?
Well, look, your team's turning against you.
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Look, your team's turning against you. What happened? I thought you
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
I thought superiority was your only thing.
Send your whole
Why are they
army.
going against you?
Still won't win.
That is crazy.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Yeah, show them. 1v20.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
There we go. We got a limit break right now. They're all going down. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was sick. Kind of makes me want to play warrior now. Oh, oh, that's our keystone, isn't it? Well, we'll gladly take that. Okay, that was cool. The Moblin's one that we got stolen from him.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Growth. And determination. A lot of determination.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
That's what you get for being arrogant.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
Get into the incubation room. She gave me a glass of water. Hopefully that helped. Sock came in and checked on me. What did he say? Hopefully nothing bad. Gotta go now. Focus on it. By the way, what do you mean? Oh wait, you mean in Payday? Oh my god. You were close to the second green one? I forgot which one. But yeah, I did get hit by one. Oh, I could have moved. I didn't see the second green one, I see. Back then. Well, he cheated, yeah. To be honest, he didn't want others to cheat, though. Those others just didn't respect his own rules, which kind of serves him right, but also that's kind of unfair. Because he wanted to be superior, but look who's respecting their orders. Says that I have slight tension. Oh my god. Can a surgery help with that? Freaking bastards. I think I heard someone at their... I don't know if it was vocal cords or something, but they did a specific surgery or something. It can affect the voice though, like permanently. But at least she still like talks normally and has everything relatively fine. I don't know if it's the same situation though, so you'd probably have to ask.
Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it.
You will answer to
If
me.
you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Who's the house kitten now?
No. No.
Wait. What is that? What the heck? What was that?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Huh. Some sort of flashback he had? Wait, are we gonna get Bagul Jaja's tragic past or something? To be honest, I still think I will not feel bad for him because he was a freaking jerk.
That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood.
Oh,
in
he had the
Mamuk.
way blocked, so that was also his doing. I see.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Good.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
I don't know about my neck, but my doctor was saying that we had the surgery to remove before it's best. Yeah, you gotta do it fast. If the doctor is offering to do it right now, that's probably best. Because the longer it takes, the worse the tumor can get. I wish you all the best.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
He's not gonna admit it.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
Does it help that I have a really weak immune system? All the more reason to get it out as fast as possible. That could be dangerous. Look at my best character in Dawntrail, I agree. Honestly, she might have become one of my favorite characters. Like the more we see more about her, the more she's becoming one of my favorites.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Like to disappear for a bit. Don't think I'm needed for modding right now. Yeah, don't worry about it. To be honest, since we're a small channel, if there's ever any rule breakers or something that come into spam, I can probably deal with them myself, at least for now. But if I ever need your help, I'll always let you know. So don't feel like obligated to mod. If you ever want to come by and watch the stream and chill, feel free to, but you don't really have to. Either way, it was good to have you here. I'll see you later. You sure? Yeah. If all of a sudden, like, there's 20, it's extremely rare. Like, I don't even remember the last time. It might have been like a year ago or two. Like 20 people come in and spam, like, I don't know, someone with a lot of bots or something. Don't worry, I'll let you know on Discord. I'll tag you even, but that's quite unlikely. So yeah, don't worry about it. If I ever need your help, I will let you know, because you are a mod. But so far, it hasn't been needed. Now, if I end up going to, like, I don't know, 3,000, 4,000 subs, maybe by then we will start, of course, having more people in chat. There could be more chances of having spammers around, or people who, I don't know, go in and start insulting people. I have no idea. But in that case, I will always let you know, so don't worry about it. If there's too many that I can't deal with it, if it's just one, I can just, well, if they firstly ask them to stop, but if they don't, then ban from chat. Which I don't, have I ever had to do it? I don't think I've ever had to ban anyone from chat. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, if someone comes in and starts spamming, they are getting quickly banned. And if someone starts saying questionable stuff, then warning first. But yeah, but it never happens, so don't worry about it. If I'm on stream, might need to tell me there, because I have this. Yeah, don't worry about it also. But also, if you're on stream, you should probably focus on your own stream. Unless, like, the situation is really bad, I can let you know on stream, but it's unlikely, so don't worry about it. Currently leaving the hospital, and with some medicine to help ease the pain. My voice feels raspy. Didn't they tell you that you could do the surgery right now? Or that you might have, like, I don't know, tomorrow or something, like, soon? It's probably best that you do it as fast as possible, because it could be really dangerous otherwise. But at least you got medicine. Steam? No, oh, Steam. I heard stream. I thought I'm reading things wrong today. Sorry. Stream. Yeah, Steam. Okay, I'll let you know on Steam then, if that happens. But again, it's extremely unlikely. I don't think I've ever had to ban someone from chat, or if I did, it was so long ago that I don't remember. So don't worry about it. Unless like it's multiple people, I can deal with them myself most likely. So don't worry about it. But thank you. Seems we were fast to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. I'm gonna have it after tomorrow. Oh, okay. In 2 days then. Hopefully the surgery goes well and you can recover. Let me know how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. I'm wishing you all the best. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when he got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. Unlike the lackeys. But Bukuljaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains. So Rulja as well. He wants the keystones because he wasn't able to obtain this one. So since he can't take them fair and square, which he would do it fair and square, then his only solution is to take one by force. Everyone I send alone. Which isn't to say that I won't ask for help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Sometimes get bored, so they let bots spam in. In case that happens, ask me, because then I do funny chat log while banning said bots. Alright, I'll let you know. It's unlikely, but I'll let you know if it happens. Got to go now. Alright, see you later. Second promise, camp. Thank you so much. Wish you all the best as well, Silverheart. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, I hope it all goes well.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
But yeah, if there's a kid with a lot of power, I would not be surprised a lot of bots come from that. Gladly, those are rare, but some people.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Yeah, you said it was eatable. I don't know what the exact words were, but I think that's just your way of speaking.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities.
Yeah.
There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
I honestly really like both Koana and Wuklamat. The fact both of them are growing, and I think Koana, right now, is starting to understand that, you know, innovation is all nice and good, but sometimes you gotta take what the people want into consideration. And very often, yeah, innovation is great. But if it starts conflicting with tradition, there's gotta be a middle ground sometimes.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
But again, that's also where it's what I'm also saying. Koana and Wuklamat kind of complete each other in a way. In terms of their ideals. If we were to combine a mix of the two, we'd have the perfect Dawn servant. And funny enough, both of them are growing in a way, so of understanding what they lack in a way. And growing from that. So I think both of them would be great candidates though. Currently going by the pet store to buy some cat food for my cat. Oh, you have a cat too? That's cool. I have 5 cats actually. There's no you other. Maybe you mentioned it. Wait, I feel like you mentioned it before. I'm not 100% sure. I think you might have mentioned actually in chat once. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you might have mentioned it. I'd forgotten about it. I don't remember the details, but yeah. Alright. We love cats. I have 5 of them. Well, because I do live in a family, but yeah.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage.
Aww.
That sort of honesty is the
being
first
more
step
honest.
towards mutual understanding and connection.
He very often hides some stuff about himself. You see how he got angry about when he concerned her sister, but very often he doesn't really show anything. Doesn't show much emotions and stuff.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart.
And Walker...
In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
It was only several years later when they met that... Was her name Moonbrita? Moonbrita's parents. He never sent a letter about it because it was also too swallowed up in his own grief and didn't try to share it. Then when he apologized, her parents also said the only thing I don't know if to regret is the right word, but no, that don't like what he did is the fact that we couldn't be there to help you. Unsurpassing grief together.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
Repaying?
So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Yeah.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself.
By not being my usual self
By
so
not
much.
being my usual self so much.
That takes practice. Into the traverse. Yeah, something happened while we were away, alright? So, what's the state of the Teen back traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume? Mukruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Uklaman's sword. Oh, don't worry, we already got that. Uklaman's sword and keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. Yes. I was sick. He hasn't heard yet. What? When? Yo, when you were away, exploring the forest with Ironville. Not to mention how. This is the cool Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Well done. Best Bakuza in single combat. I wouldn't say single combat. It was technically like one versus multiple, but yes. Yeah, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Aww. There you are. Our excavators have contracted me with news of their success. The team back traverse is now safe to travel. Safe for travel. Then you can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakuza's home? Yeah, and he sounded like he was going insane from a certain flashback. That's gonna be interesting. You can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality, yeah. If it is indeed the city where Cat and Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I guess we'll see. I would not be so certain. There might be people with ill intentions, though, as we learn. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Cat and Ram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and the Mamul Shah. But since that time, most of the Mamul Shah who support this peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. So the others were left there. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, people of Mamuk are also of Tululal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Do be careful though. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much Shibruk Pipil besides. Thank you for everything, Mukru. Till next time, take care. Oh wait, chat's not updated. Let me refresh chat. Sorry. I'm gonna run to my friend's mother and apparently picking some food for their guard dog. Guard dog. Oh, so it is an actual guard dog. Why don't let me explain it? She's probably the one that chased me out of their backyard, yeah. He said hi and he said that I forgot my letter jacket, so he offered. Go with it to get it together. Alright, don't get drunk by the way, especially not now. Also, Weiss is really going on me as a character. I think Weiss is a really cool character, yeah. Her and Skylark. I hope we get to see more of them. First to make our way across the Shobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Yeah, I think we've been there before. That's the path was blocked off though. So we couldn't actually go past that. How you have grown indeed. I didn't think we'd meet Wuklamat's biological father. Okay, we are going quite far, I think. So it is best we take the motorcycle. If you would actually please select it in the roulette. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to open the menu. There we go. Let's go by motorcycle. I love the day theme of this area, honestly, with Yaktel. Yeah, we're actually not going here. It's a fate, though. Is anyone coming here to do the fate? Maybe we do it too. Should we do it? Let's continue the story, though. I want to progress more today. There's no one around. If there was someone around, I would do it with other people, because that would be faster. But if there's no one else around, I think we'll just keep going. I think we'll just follow the main road for immersion. Instead of going through the jungle, let's follow the main road. Cloud's motorcycle. We also have the car, which would be cool for this. But the car is slower, apparently. Well, if you fly, it doesn't matter. Same speed. But for some reason, this is the only mount in the game, at least that I know of, that has faster speed ever so slightly. So no idea why, but apparently yes. And from experience, it does sound like it's actually true. No idea why, but yeah. Also, heads up though, I might be right back soon. But I want to get to the new area first. Maybe. Unless it takes too long. I'm surprised we've been live for 4 hours. It felt like 3. That's how much I've been enjoying the story. I don't know, I felt a lot more tired yesterday than today. Like, I don't feel tired. Mostly don't feel tired at all, surprisingly. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawntrail was able to negotiate a peace. I think the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. If Akusa Shah ran in this direction after losing to Buklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. I filled my bag with Shiburuk before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. Rip. Currently looking for an Akriya for my Karen when it comes to her Karen personality, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I think I could tell that you're a Karen personality. But for that reason also, be more careful. Don't be as crazy as Karen. The traverse will bring us straight into the Tatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Yeah, I know. There's a blue forest down there. You've already told us. And I've already looked at it from above, but yes. Time to head for the blue forest. And purple, I suppose, because there's lightning crystals, so maybe it might be a bit purple. I guess we'll see when we get there. The Tienbeck Traverse. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but I'm sorry if I am. Kyle! What are you doing here alone? Why didn't you not go ahead with the others? Or are you just looking around? The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time to descend safely. That, you just gave me the incentive to jump down and take fall damage again. Wait, let me get my motorcycle. Nice. We took the fall damage, but that's fine. Wait, did we miss any character though? No. Okay, so they're just scattered around here. Oh, the thing is open, yeah. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakuza cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklama single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we gotta proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. He had a flashback and then went running like crazy. What the heck happened? I guess we'll see. I like the new animations for moving around the vehicles. For some mounts, it doesn't really feel right, though, so I wish they actually custom selected it. Maybe they did, I don't know. But for other mounts like the motorcycle here, and mounts like the metal dragon and stuff, and the dragons and birds, it feels really nice. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. During the war, intentions notwithstanding, I have to admire the dedication. Shenberg Solly. There is an area over here on the side. Let me just check what it has, if it has anything at all. Doesn't sound like it. Just an empty area, or is it just me? Yeah, it sounds like it's just an empty area. Yeah, okay, wait, this is actually beautiful though. Standing in the actual forest instead of looking up from above. That is really nice. It's very unique. Let me actually G-pose here. Okay. How do you stop the animation? I forgot how you did it, but I don't want the animation playing. Let me try to quickly take a screenshot instead. Before the animation kicks in. Okay. I don't know why that animation plays. I know sometimes it's useful, but in most occasions I just want my character to stay still. Let me save that screenshot. Okay. Alright, I think I am gonna BRB though. And then we got this area to explore, plus the main story, of course. Let me just read chat. So that topic, I actually have a hoodie jacket that looks exactly similar to Reborn Kiana's default jacket. Sounds like a pretty cool jacket, because Kiana's jacket does have a drip. It is a cool jacket, so if it looks exactly similar, or at least very similar, that sounds like a cool jacket then. But I think Ryoma, is that an APH show? I am kind of hoping it's not, because Ryoma's been missing forever. So is Kokoli, so has Sin. No one's ever talked about them. And the last we heard of Ryoma, he was in prison by anti-entropy, was it? Either way, he was framed. We didn't hear of anything afterwards. Koli has been in prison since chapter 13. Since they've just forgotten about him, like it's not even in the main story. She's appeared in like one Kizuna in one part of the story that's in the chronicles, not even in main story. And again, in the one photo in chapter 11, one photo, it's not even in the story itself. It's kind of sad though. I do hope at least okay, Sin, I get it. It's Retro Sin. Oh, it's based on Retro Sin. Maybe they don't want it because they already got the story developed with Sin and Ronnie. It's too late. But what about Kikoli and what about Ryoma? To be honest, I feel like Ryoma's too late. How are they gonna explain the fact that May completely forgot about Ryoma for several years? And then Ryoma asks, "Oh, I'm finally out of prison. May, why do you have such powers? Oh yeah, I'm the Usher of Origin. The Yonkai's gone, by the way. Don't worry about it." It's like, what? It's too late, I feel like it, but it's kind of sad though. Right, I'm gonna BRB though. Gonna take a quick break. Actually, probably like 15 minutes. But yeah, I'll be back afterwards, and we'll be ready for more stories. So I'll see y'all in like 15 minutes. I'll let the UST play. Actually, I'm not gonna. Actually, let me get some custom UST. Never mind. Do I got something in mind? I think I do. Hold on. How about... It has to be an FF14 OST. But something we haven't done before. You know what? I'm actually just gonna put Athena's song here. She's a bit crazy. And so is the song's lyrics. So... Is this one? Yeah, this one. Alright, I'll be gone for around like 15 minutes. I'm gonna take a break and also need to go to the bathroom, but then I'll also get some air, so around 15 minutes probably. I shall see y'all soon.
You have done well to read.
Oh, this says, never mind, this says voice acting. I don't want the voice of the person, I just want the lyrics itself. I think this one is fine. Let me just check if she doesn't talk here. I just want the music.
You have done.
No, okay. To reach the seat of God. Okay, we get it. You're insane. But where's the music? Okay, who posted the music without... Athena, the title song, Forge Ahead? That might be copyrighted. Let's not use that. Okay, why can I not find the song? Is this one fine? Bro, at least point, I'm just gonna choose a different song. Let me see if this one's fine. Yeah, I think this one's fine. I think I can loop this. Alright, I'll see y'all soon. BRB. Around 15 minutes. Alright, we are back. Let me get my MST back over here. Let me also stop this. Let me go back to the screen. But yeah, I agree. I think they're mostly going the permanent side story path. I do hope they keep going that way. There have been some events, but most of them have been small. Still, I wish they made a way to make them permanent. Like, maybe, I don't know, make them like a little an extra tab for all the small mini events just for fun. Like, aside from the side, so I think, I don't know what their name is called, side chapters, I don't know. Side stories, no idea. But either way, you know what I'm talking about. Chronicles, the tennis event, those permanent ones. Alright. I'm gonna follow the story because the story is gonna likely lead us through the map until the 8th, right? And then we can explore our own if we want. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it to the glowing rock. Paring stone? Okay. Glowing rock. Those lightning crystals? Oh, this glowing rock. Never mind. That's something else. A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. I see. As you hold the bearing stone in the soft glow, it fixes itself to a boulder with surprising force. Metallic? Bearing stones are natural magnets. I see. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. That's interesting. They did say that the meteors were what caused all the cenotes, right? Those holes in the ground. Why? What caused a meteor shower so concentrated in this location, though? The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. Yeah. Blue flora. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidra, be merciful. Oh, that's what a meteorite does. There you are. Hold up, my chat's a bit back. Let me... Sorry, not my chat. Actually, I should probably check if my chat is back, but my video was also back. No, my chat's fine, I think. Let me check on my... OBS. Yes, it is. Okay. There you are. Yeah, it's all blue, isn't it? Plus, it has a really mystical feel to it. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Though from what we heard about the war, it also made agriculture and stuff harder here. Keep running, we're almost there. Hold on though. Alright, I'm ready now. There's our first sheath right here. Looks interesting. It's like a little stone town. Mamuk. Hold on. Alright. Not to see whether or not Unmakuru's spheres were well founded. Rather more quiet than I expected. I wonder what the final feat will be. Here we finally are, now to find the Elector. As it's also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Makruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach, yeah. Still level 94, okay. City of Silence, what do you mean? Finally, Mamuk will come out is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Electra. Yeah, but be careful. Two streets seems to converse upon this plaza, so I propose to split our numbers between them. Given Makruk's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution, and we move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me now, as I can go with Cryo. That leaves Silvo to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Okay, let's go around. They weren't joking about being larger than normal though. Like, this thing can go on for a while. You could say it's a city. I mean, it's kind of like a mix between a city and a town, to be honest. But in terms of size, it is larger than normal towns, I feel like. I feel like I went the wrong way, probably. Oh, we can go through here? Okay. There we are. It's overgrown all across the city, though. It nearly sounds like a badly maintained city. But there are still some people around, so that's unlikely. Your words may as well be the ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Wow. They weren't joking about City of Silence. What? Is that just part of their culture, or what? Oh, he's just gonna leave? As he begins to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. I mean, he really doesn't like it, or what? Kiana HT Corpse in Reborn, kinda like... Oh my god. That would have been interesting though if that was on the moon. Like doing Reborn 15 a little actually no, because she died on Earth, didn't she? Maybe doing Reborn 14 or something. Or during, I don't know when, but closer to the end game probably. Otherwise it would have been too early, but it would have been interesting. Just as a little cameo. Wait, not here. This is already in the wilds. Najul of the Nile. Okay, so this is the side of the city. Still, comparing to other towns, it's still bigger. I don't know if it's considered a city or a town. You could consider a city on a small scale. Hold on though. Alright, I'm back. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. So no one talks around? No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. We're being ignored. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, sure, unless they have their own way of making commerce. Is silence part of their culture or something? Like, what the heck? Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. What? Move along. Oh, they're not very friendly to outsiders. Is that why they don't talk to us? At least this one, at least at at least this one talked about move along. Outsiders. Yeah, I don't think they're very friendly of us. I'm just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. At least the Elector will be friendly, no? Could you tell us where they are? Oh, he's pretending to ignore us now. Okay. Counting your wares, are you? What the heck is wrong with these people? But the Elector at least wouldn't ignore us, right? I mean, if he was chosen, he can't be that bad. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? News? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west of the city as quickly as you can. Huh? Did y'all get ambushed? Oh, Zerul Shah, is it? He's preparing something. That's the Zerul Shah's team, right? We've heard this when he was announcing his ambitions of conquering the world. So it might be Zerul Shah. Or maybe it's not. Because this song played as he said, yeah, I'm conquering the world now and stuff. Is he ready to steal our keystone? Wait, Bakul Shah? Wait, what happens?
Bested by a mere shade.
What happens? I thought he was stronger too.
Sorolja. Papa?
Wait, no, that's not Bakul Shah. That's Kalul Shah? What happens?
Not as you know him.
Huh?
What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
What? Arcane manifestation? Who created it though? Zerul Shah? Maybe? Wait, is that a pot? What is that? Is that Zerul Shah though? No, right?
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Oh, okay. No, that's someone we didn't see. I think Zerul Shah had a different staff. Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood. So we have to defeat Zerul Shah's shade? Sorry, Mamul Shah's shade? No, Galul Shah, sorry, I always mix up their names. I'm not sure what it is then. Maybe rain? I don't know. Apparently Miraz Wiki mentions that new players will begin on this second. What? No, that's not... I haven't done the first event, so I don't know about that. But, isn't it Kira that appears there? At least Janar doesn't appear there. There is a new prologue with Kira. I don't think that's Sangram Z though, because Janar doesn't appear. Interesting. And he's also one of few words, is it?
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior.
Yet wisest you are not.
Yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Damn.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Superiority, huh? This idea again.
The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
Huh? What do you mean the least of his concerns?
Let your foolishness end with your failure.
Oh.
But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Is he gonna try to kill him?
Soralja, as of this moment, you
Oh,
are no longer a
disqualification.
claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Be gone.
I thought it was gonna
from my
punish him
sight.
in a worse way, but I guess disqualification works. I don't know if he's gonna take that lightly, though. I don't think so. Whispering, are you? I don't think he's just gonna accept it. I think we'll see more of him, if not right now. But maybe he'll retreat for now. Because he is weak, yeah. Wait. What are you doing? Is that the way of the stairs?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
I feel like Serulja, I've always felt this way. I think he has his own plans too. He might be that, maybe even he's the one might be manipulating Serulja, who knows. I don't trust this guy. Yeah, well, not that I trust the other, but still.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Damn. Oh, look who they is.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Child? What cool Jaja? Holy heck.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
I can't wait to prove the rules are wrong. Plus, by the way, we beat him earlier, just
But
saying.
ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, they're not doing well. He doesn't have a lot, huh? Probably. Yeah, a lot of them are empty, right? I don't see on some of them.
What is this?
Yeah.
Where are your keystones?
I only see like one or two in there. Most of them were empty. Maybe you're a
Explain
failure.
yourself, boy!
He's a freaking failure. There's nothing to explain. He's a freaking failure, that's what. As he deserves. I'm sorry, but you're a freaking jerk. You kind of deserve this.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
huh?
You can easily take.
As an elector, you're actually I mean, it's not against the rules. You're actually incentivizing it. Okay. Well, but how about our trial first, maybe?
I tried.
Yeah.
But I couldn't.
But if you want to try again, you're welcome.
Cannot beat her.
Oh, I'm so glad to see him down like this. Freaking deserved it.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Disappoint your family
You
too?
are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
True, I'm sorry, but this guy's a freaking bastard.
Leave and never return!
Holy heck, though.
You have no place here!
I nearly feel bad for him, though. What the heck? The way he was stalking the press earlier, too. But I don't think that's enough for me. At least not yet to make me feel bad for him. Wait, is he about to cry?
Let's go, brother.
Okay, not gonna lie, that's kind of sad, though.
Worthless!
It kind of does. Okay, y'all can chill.
This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
So yeah, you're still distressed outsiders, even after the war. The people that loved that peace and that agreed to the accord, they're gone. They went to the capital. The only ones that stayed, for the most part, were those who weren't as friendly to the idea of a people united.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
So you hope everyone fails?
So come, stand before me, and fall.
Well, I'll be so glad to prove you wrong, and I just hope he doesn't pull any dirty tricks, because I feel like he would do that. But I guess we'll see. There's another story separate from where Reborn, Kiana. Well, I haven't done Reborn 1. I might do that soon, because it's up next in line. I got along with Kira's event for Reborn, so please no spoilers. Some of the missing events I'm missing from Reborn, especially like early Reborn. Those are the ones, because I didn't know events existed until like Reborn 6 or 7. So I'm missing a lot before that. I've started reading some of the Reborn ones, but I still have a lot to do. And I'm probably doing it on stream when that time comes, so that's why I haven't done it yet.
I won't do your trial.
Wait, really? What about the Keystone?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves.
I guess it's not what you expected from this place.
Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
So she's saying, even though they don't even want to talk to her, she's gonna try to understand them, and then, only then, would she do the trial. I feel like this, I'm assuming it's some sort of servant.
I'm of the same mind.
That just listens to
Father
orders.
named you an elector for a reason.
Must be something that you would
There
have us
must be
learn.
something that he would have us learn.
The way I feel like that servant that's next to the Zerulja, what was her name? Zerulja? The name is similar, but not the same. Zerulja. I think the other one was Zerulja. And there was also another one that was similar, but hopefully that's not confusing. Anyway, point being, I think that servant that had the kind of like the merchant outfit next to him, I feel like he doesn't like being in this state where they're so distressful of outsiders. The way their expressions there, I guess we'll see. Maybe they'll be the key to, hopefully, opening up to the rest of the Mamuks, the Mamuljas. So basically, no one's doing your trial.
But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Bakul Jaja is a freaking failure. And he was sent away. Zerulja failed, surprisingly. And we two are refusing it, so no one's doing it. But I do believe we will in time. But we'll have to find a way to get people to not ignore us.
Promise.
There we go.
I would speak with you.
Thank you.
Meet me on the western outskirts.
I knew there was something with this Mamulja. Zuralja. I think it's Zuralja that's pronunciated, and this is Zuralja. Why are they so similar? I think I was pronouncing it as Zuralja. I think it's Zuralja, probably. I'm not sure though. Passed down to a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. First promises in just now. Did these words not strike you as strange? Yeah, I have a feeling he's planning something. I will be the one to reach the goal, as though he intends to venture there without... Yeah, with or without Zuralja. Yeah, I think that he definitely has something planned. He might even betray Zuralja. Maybe even manipulating Zuralja for his own good. I feel like I would even go as far as to say that. I feel like Zuralja is gonna be a bigger threat than even any of the others. I feel like. We'll see. But each we felt would judge claimants equally. These Zuralja, however, seem set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawntrail, named an openly biased man, elect her? Worrying over Zuralja won't get us anywhere. This lady on the was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Wait, I just realized, was she the one watching us earlier? I don't know. Finally, a real conversation. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of my book? Oh, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us, yeah. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. Everyone else left, yeah. It is as, I might have forgotten part of his name, warned. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. I have a feeling that maybe the Dawn Servant chose Zuralja as an elector, maybe to try to change the situation over here, to try to convince them that there's another way. But who knows? I don't know Galulja's intentions. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakulja is concerned, yeah. Only for him. I'm tired. Exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud, because you'd probably be expelled from the village, right? Or the city. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakulja. You, a Shbral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway, next time I might not be so lucky. Bakulja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he would do better if he trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. You know more about him? Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the salt in search... Why do I feel like that name is familiar? In search of conquest, only to be overcome. Is that the one that was on the Silver Scales? Is he the one that was on the Wondrous Balance Hard Dungeon? If so, I'm sorry, yeah, we may have beaten him. Only to be overcome. Was it by us by any chance? Yep, oh my god, it was! In Wondrous Palace Hard, I think. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in the Blessed Siblings' supremacy. An actual reference to a realm reborn. That is crazy. The people, no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in Blessed Siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. Because he does also rule in a way. He united Tural under one rule. The Winterwise stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Because despite everything he did, despite the different beliefs that he holds, he technically is, a blessed sibling. So these people that stick to tradition still think, oh, but the one who united all of Trual and essentially quote-unquote rules Trual is the blessed sibling. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. I see. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Kaluza's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. Also, maybe that's why they use a shade of Kaluza for combat. And in doing, you may give us... Oops, my bad. You may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Yeah. They should be equal to us. What do you mean renounce? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I think it's better to, to make sure they are treated equally, but not as superiors. Hey, level 96. Enhanced Gluttony. I believe that's for the enhanced gallows and gibbet. I gotta test it on an enemy, honestly. There should be some nearby. Surfers and MA was helping my roommate to the laundry. Which wolves? Oh my god. I don't even know what that spider is, but if you say it's huge, yeah, that sounds scary. Someone got in the living room. I actually hate spiders. I am very arachnophobic, even small ones. Oh, the weavers come from here. Okay. We gonna do this. Now, Gluttony. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, that is nice. Look at those animations. And they're enhanced, so they do more damage as well. Okay, but only when you use Gluttony. As you can see, we got normal gallows here. Let me find some other enemy. See, this is the normal one. Same normal one. Now, if we just wait 20 seconds for the cooldown to be up. I suppose we will need soul gauge though, so hold on. Might as well get rid of this enemy for now. We are gonna need soul gauge to use Gluttony. Okay, why are there so few enemies around here? Exactly when I want them. I guess we can check on this later. Oh, never mind. There's two enemies over there. Perfect. Okay, so now we use this. Now we have Executioner's Gallows, Executioner's Guillotine, and Executioner's Gibbet, which deal extra damage. So we can do this. And it's green and also has some fancier animations. What about Guillotine? So that's Guillotine. It's very similar animations. It's just more green. I feel like some of them are slightly more detailed. Alright, let's go back to everyone. Actually, I'm not afraid of any bugs, actually. Damn. Well, I certainly am. But it's just my phobias, so. Especially spiders. What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Tractoral. Expected it was for his devotees that Bakuljaja joined the Rite of Succession. Yeah, which is why it was so down when he disappointed everyone. If I can use my status as a Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of my Mook, I'm happy to do so. But I'd like to understand Milasa's motivations first. Price we pay. Is she referring to the marriages between the Ubigo and Benua clans? Was there more than we heard about? about those marriages? Is there something bad about them? Schools just allow to break down walls. That is very existent and instead leads some to raise them. It's unfortunate. Blessed siblings. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. Okay. What do you think of people who keep spiders as pets? Good for them, but I'm not entering anyone who I'm not entering the house of anyone who keeps a spider as a pet. Nothing of nothing. I have nothing against them. And nothing against those people. I'm just not entering their houses because I'm very afraid of spiders and I don't want to see them close. So y'all can keep them if y'all want, but I'm not entering anyone's houses that has spiders on them. But yeah, I don't think anything of it. I just will not enter the house of someone who has a spider. Not because of them. That's fine. I would have nothing against them. I just, because out of fear, I wouldn't want to enter their house. That's all. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh, by the way, you know how we actually got to know the Wyvers for the first time? It's actually a mount. And we had lore on the Wyvers about how they were used by the Mamujas and stuff, and where they came from, the New World and stuff. We had lore of that from the mount description. So that's actually where we first got to know about the Wyvers. Sorry, the Wyvers, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Because there is lore on all the mounts. Cenote Layunja. I guess it's called the cenote because this entire thing is surrounded by water. And it is quite a big hole, so it was probably carved by some sort of large meteor. But this time it's extremely large, actually. Oh, that's an ether current. Hold up. We do need to get all the ether currents eventually to get flight in all areas, so... Up, up. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. You won't find signs like these anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Huh? Where? Oh, up in the tree? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Interesting. Anyway, we should press on. Melja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she asked to show us. A meteorite stuck in a tree, okay. Let me go Reborn Kiana. This is like, if you couldn't tell, simply by default outfit is Reborn. If you can get an outfit similar to that, congrats. Hope you can find an outfit similar to Kiana. Unless you mean cosplay, but that can be very difficult. Because I doubt they sell cosplays and stuff, but if there's something similar, I guess. Maybe there could be. Either way, good luck and have fun. Is someone doing the fate? There is people doing the fates. Hold up. We're going to join them. Oh, it's a Mamulja riding a wyvern. A wyvern, sorry, not a wyvern. Wyvern's a dragon. That's different. Alright, executioner attacks. I like the animations. There we go. Our first Yaktel fate. We go over to shared face now, we should be able to see it. There it is. Still rank 1, but yeah. Morphos! Wait! These things were in, the only time I saw them, I believe, was in Elpis. So they actually did make it to the present world. That's nice. I had no idea. I don't remember at least seeing them around. I know there were butterflies. I don't think I specifically saw Morphos. The specific type of butterfly in the present world. But maybe I forgot about it or something. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. Yeah. Hunting camp, like us not. I'd love to talk to Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. A hunting camp. Okay, but no, we're not going here. But might as well try to talk to them. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Just gonna ignore it. It's okay. Cerulean Chesiros. Is it actually gonna be ceruleum here? I think those meteors contain ceruleum. Probably not though. Ceruleum is probably just named for the blue color. Unless there is actual ceruleum here, but not that I've heard. Is that a cave? Some sort of cave? I think it is. Skydeep Cenote. That's an interesting name. Skydeep. Is it that big? I kind of want to check it. But to be honest, the quest is probably going to take us there, so. Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why some Mammals had chose to live in Tulial instead. The place I will show you is just ahead. What are we looking at then? I was unaware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. Cavern, and it looks deep. Got on our way to the mall. Female GZ. I'm honestly not sure. Let me try to think of someone. Probably C2. Probably C2, yeah. I think C2 is probably my favorite male character in GGZ. I don't know. No, actually. C2 or Marilyn? Wait, no. Marilyn's a girl. I forgot about that. Sorry, I mistook it for a second. I was like, wait, Marilyn's a girl. Wait, no, wait, is she? No, she's a girl. C2. I knew Marilyn was a girl, but I nearly forgot about it. That's how much of a trap she is. C2, yeah. C2 is my favorite male character in GGZ. Not that there's a lot to choose from, but yeah. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Cenote. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. As assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Should I be worried about the actual truth? Is it gonna be dark? Is there gonna be a cost to pay for those types of people being born or something? Yeah, it is very deep, but why does this have to do with blessed siblings?
I shouldn't have looked down.
Very deep.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Wait, how would we go down there? Are we jumping to the water? Isn't that a bit dangerous? The stone pier? Okay, but how do we go there? That's quite far. A big way down.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Yeah.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago.
Merely altered the entrance.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Okay, that's good. So you don't have to jump. Now I feel like that would break a few bones even with water down there. Wait, is it a big beast? Oh, it does. Okay. It's like a goat and a bird mixed together. Wait, who is that? Is that Bakul Jaja? It is.
Bakul Jaja?
I don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign, because technically we got caught. But then again, I don't think it's coming back, because he did get expelled, right? So let's see how this goes. Because we're not supposed to be here either.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
Oh my god, is actually really depressed. That's surprising.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Don't make me actually feel bad for Bakul Jaja, like seriously. He was a freaking jerk the entire expansion.
Mother!
Huh? What? Wait, so the other one was the father?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Huh?
Talk with her. Tell
What
her
we have done?
what we have done.
Wait, do I have the thing open? Why do I hear echo? Oh, it might be my phone. Hold on. Yeah, my phone still had some sound. Okay, I turned it off. You shouldn't hear it on stream, but I was hearing it though. What the heck happened? Is there some dark secret behind
Perhaps
this?
it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Is there some dark secret beyond about like how they are actually born, like unnaturally or something? I don't know. Is it not as we have heard? I guess we'll see. What is this? Is she crying?
Here.
Huh? Oh, the broken pots. That's what made him despair, right? It was kind of this pot here. There were a bunch of them.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja.
Huh?
An infant.
Wait, all those pots. Wait. Are you saying that most of them all just die? And they keep going to try to create supposedly a blessed sibling? Is that...
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
This got like, wait, all those pots that had... Were those dead children or something? Just for one blessed sibling to be born or something. Am I hearing this right? Most of them, I guess, don't survive?
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
It's about to get dark.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and
Yes.
Bunuwa parents.
Did most of them just die like right away when they're born or something? With no chance to survive, so being a very rare chance of success to actually develop.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed.
No matter the
We
cost.
became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
But I'm assuming the chance of success was always low.
Of the countless born, most die.
Yep.
Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
That is so freaking messed up.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Now I actually feel bad for him. What? And they've been trying to make Mamuk proud because it cost a lot of people who didn't even get the chance to live. And does he would do it at all costs?
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
Holy heck.
Those children died so that we
So he had
could
to succeed,
live.
yeah. That's their motivation.
So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Well done, Square Enix. It's this and MiHoYo. They make me think that, yeah, I'll never cry for this character, and then they do it.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use him as an excuse. Yeah, I believe like what he's done is wrong, but still, I can understand him now. That's so messed up.
I should never have been born.
Oh my god. Do we even say that?
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
This story, I swear to God.
Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Oh, the item is, of course, the leitmotif also has to be here with this team.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Yeah.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
It's easy to lose track of your... Even if they had a starting goal, even if that's no longer the case. As it was the case with the Yakui, it's easy to lose track of your initial goal when something's been the case for so long that they keep trying to achieve that goal, even if there is no more reason to, because it's what they've been doing for a long time. Sometimes it's hard to stop and think, but then again, I don't know what caused them to do that aside from the war, so I have no idea.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Well freaking done. I actually might like Mikul just as a character now. Can't believe I'm saying this. Then again, I said it with Otto. So again, Square Enix and MiHoYo, they both know how to do the... Like, I would never thought I would actually feel bad for him. This is actually so messed up though. So many had to die for a single blessed sibling to live. And he was trying to carry it all, to win at all costs, because he felt that all those deaths were his fault. So he had to succeed. Otherwise, it would be, as he said, it would be for nothing.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bonewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete yes.
There we go.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
What a story. They actually made me cry for Bakugo shot. Can't freaking believe it. I had no idea that this was their reason. I honestly thought they were just jerks for no reason. Or at least for some weird reason, but the reason they had That was actually so messed up. And we saw in the flashback, there were so many pots over there. And now we know each of them was a dead children who failed to live, just so that eventually Bakulja Shah would be born. It's also why the moment he failed, he went completely crazy. Because then it all hit him again. Let me read chat, sorry. I was focused on that. Holy heck. Taking my phone and watching a stream there as well. Alright, enjoy. I think you heard of that before. Marius reminds me of a TOT character. I don't know about names though. You're not good with names. Big story, honestly. Yeah, exactly, same. That was actually so messed up. Now, I don't respect what he did, but I can understand. He still needs to make some amends, yeah, but at least I hope that, first of all, this messed up thing about blessed siblings being born and hundreds dying stops. And that he can also live his own life, regardless of what he thinks he... I know that will be a lot of guilt, but still. Do the such likes ever again. Part of me actually wishes that they don't imprison him. They give him like a last chance. You do anything else, you go to prison. Probably forever. But I think he might have, if he was given a second chance, I think we'd actually might have been fine. Because after seeing the reason, I can understand completely why he did that. Can be useful, gods don't know it, but that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wrong and let bygones be bygones. It's amazing how local math can connect with anyone. It's an incredible gift. I had no idea Bakulja was bearing such a burden, had he chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. Upon recognizing our faults, yeah, that's what's important, I feel like. It's just a struggle I know all too well. That's why I want him to have a second chance, but the moment he does anything wrong, I'm sorry, but you're being put behind bars. But I feel like a second chance, given the circumstances, I think he might change. I think there was such a dark secret behind blessed children. Even among the Mamul, I can't imagine many know the whole truth. Especially not those who reside in the capital. Yeah. That's messed up. Bakulja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We won't let Bakulja down. Scale of trust. Same lines, okay. We have the moment to lose. According to Milal Shah, Moxitral-Sush is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Shah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bekuza Shah thought to give us additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. So let's just retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to land in an ear. Look, that someone has a carbuncle. I like the carbuncle. It's in that direction. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking. Oh, so you do want to talk with others, is it? Talking with the likes of you? So you're just worried about what I think of you? Well, what about this? A blessed scale in an outsider's hand. What business do you have with me? So Bakuza Shah sent his call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxitral-Sush at once. Look at this. That scale. If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakuza Shah bid us to come to Moxitral-Sush? A strange plan for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. They see Bakuza Shah will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxitral-Sush as well. Apparently there's a natural nursery to the west called Gomashi Groove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Moxitral-Sush afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. So this kid was cropped out that look exactly like Reborn Kiana. That's cool. I like the Ruby Carbuncle. I already the Aquamarine one, but I'm honestly glad I got the Ruby one. Don't regret it at all. I still haven't gotten the Topaz one, but for now I'm not gonna get it. Whether I get it later or not, I'll decide another time. Certainly not this month though. Hold up, we got people helping out with the Fates, so this might be fast. Let's make good use of that then. Nothing to say to outsiders. Well, we'll see about that. Leave this place, outsider. Well, what about this? Working on? I'm honestly not sure. I have no idea. It's your visual novel idea, so you can do what you want. I'm not really good at names or any ideas for writing, so you should probably decide yourself. I apologize, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed skill bearer, for bringing me the word of this gathering. I shall await to Moxitural Sush at once. Blessed bearing. They really take them like a religion. That is one big hole that we don't want to fall into, probably. I remember a hunt looking like this from earlier, but it was purple, not blue. This is just a normal enemy. There's that settlement. They emit good light though. Cosplay? Yeah, I have seen. Probably, but I don't know where it is anymore. On Miyoshi. Where's Wuklam at? There she is. And Koana too, and everyone else. Dengar and Yoryanje. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Amati, need I remind you that this ride is a competition? But hey, I believe you should be a part of this. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize for your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, my Mook has a problem. Yeah, he doesn't know yet. I can't solve it on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. I feel like even when Muklamat becomes a Dawn Servant, if that happens, I feel like Koana would be there to help. Wait, hold on, my chat's bugged. Let me reopen the stream. There we go. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Muklamat, the third promise of Tuyu Law. Yeah, they're not very impressed. They don't care. Promise, I thought you served Bakuzaja. You received us? Hold on, hear us. Hello there, Lavneet, are you doing? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and their retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklaman has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakuzaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their lands. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. I think a lot of them don't know yet today, though. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Yeah, we don't even know why do they want so desperately blessed siblings now? The war is over. Speak with her, share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I'll speak with her. It would be best if you is true, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for the real Shah. You wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Yeah, if he spots us here, this could end badly. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakuzaja. Now we come to the heart of it. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakuzaja guides them even now. Uklamat risks her standing in the right to attend their people's needs. There's a degree of selflessness a few can claim to share. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us, I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. An end to blessed siblings? Even if Bakuzaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. Listen to somebody do gosto de Jitsime. Só some people that were apparently based on Rajikisha's shoes. I forgot which character I've seen a cosplay of, but I feel like I've seen a few on Miyoshi. I don't remember the details though. Glad to Kawana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Makamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. But you're good at communicating with people, though. We need both. Holy heck. That's level 95. Alright, I think I need a break though. I'm probably gonna... I do want to keep going though, but I definitely need a break if I'm to keep going. So I'll be going for... I don't know how long, maybe around 20 minutes. But yeah. I'll see y'all soon though. So I shall BRB. Alright, I'm back. Holy heck, that story though, I needed some time to recover as well. Zero Cameron had so much potential for a good story we haven't ever seen. Yeah, that involved in a lot of characters, to be honest. Like, I wanted to see more of Era Zero U-String. She was confirmed that she was gonna appear in Era Zero DLC, but well, we saw what happened to Era Zero DLC. It was discontinued, so sadly we weren't gonna see more of it. Let's continue. The Mamuza Dawntrail fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamuza's forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Obigo and Manua clans intermarried. And that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Yeah, why are they still doing it when the war is over? I guess we'll see. Wait, let me check something. Okay, just want to check if the audio is alright. The audio is alright. I can close this now. Okay. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. Where I was born, that's kind of the key here. But that's impossible. Which is also, I suppose, why a lot of them moved out as well, to Tuliolal. I see. Because they also don't have a very good agriculture either, because the soil was kind of tainted there. So with the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade. Okay. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. But then cooperation, again, trading could work. Or maybe even borrowing of lands without, without wars. And for that, we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Yeah, even if you have to maybe expand upwards without taking other people's territory, Because, there should be some land that isn't really taken. Like around here, for example, there were no settlements here. Why not settle? Actually, no, that's the Cinder Field. My bad. Around here, sorry. There's still space over here. You could always try to make some sort of tunnel around. Who knows? So I've noticed this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight breaks through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul. Jatika banana is in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Yeah, fair. Forest where nothing grows. It's hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. It's not hard, sorry, to imagine. Blessed Siblings promises more than strength. He promises the sun. Wait, really? This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here, I see. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above. So they still harbor that hope, where we might make a place for Mamuja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Yeah, as I said, there might be territory up ahead that you can use without taking others. Most like around these roads, for example. Which, yes, is close to another one, but I mean, if you don't mind that, that's a possibility. Or around here, maybe repurposing this old abandoned village. Cinderfield probably isn't very fertile, but around these lands, it should be, right? Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. Knew better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings. If they won the throne, that would also help. Which is also why you wanted to make the Mamulja as a higher class, because then they would get whatever lands they needed. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Yeah, there's too many. I'm assuming that's probably not as valuable anymore. Well, that's all they have, like literally. Hold on, didn't Airville mention something about the meteorites that the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? Yeah. Is that a bad thing though? I would assume that, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's just the sun. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If you were to study these meteorites, you might discover other ways they influence local flora. Koana, you think you can change the meteorites to actually be a helpful thing? I noticed a curious amalgam of a tree and the meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Okay. Everyone, really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Well, let's see about those meteorites then. See if there's something we can do with them. Don't do it. Don't do it. You are way too careless. That's dangerous. I don't know how it is in your country. You probably wouldn't get arrested, but I mean, if you're above 18, maybe. But you definitely get punished by the police if security caught you. Don't do it. Don't steal. Like, it's not a good idea. Just come back later when you have money. Simple as that. Alright, was this where the tree was? Yeah, it was, and I fell down. Hold up, I gotta get back up. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insight we need. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can answer a guess as to why. Is it related to the meteorite's ether? Is it related to the lack of sunlight? Or something else? But how can we make the meteorite useful, if Koana? If I'd known that the XIV was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, I had known, sorry, not if I had known, I had known. But I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Is there no one selling it online? Does it only exist in that shop? But either way, I don't advise you to steal. But you do you. If you get problems though, that's on you. I wouldn't recommend it. It is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Maybe the meteorite is affecting the tree in a way. Whether that's for worse or for good, well, I would assume it's for worse. At least in its current state, because the forest isn't too well now, is it? The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident that sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. Such as the banana thingy, I forgot the name. Najul, I think? If so, their gargantua trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you at Cryle could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what matter of species might fare well here. Leave that to our animal expert. Oh, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. But also, we might be able to devise a way to either get more plants that work here, or even by maybe removing the meteorites overall, over time let the land heal. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? I have plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Okay, let's get meteorite charts. Seems to be down there. Because of meteorite's energies. There's another one. The more fragments we got, the better. Let's all do what we can. Yeah, there's one behind this crystal. These are also the electric crystals I was mentioning about, but they might be part of the meteorite, who knows. It's hard to tell for now if they're going to be related to that electric energy that we saw around areas that look like they could be related to Solution 9, but then again, I'm only going based off the trailer, so I guess we'll have to get there in the story to find out. However, I don't think these are related. They're probably separate, but I guess we'll see. Okay, they tell you there's a meteorite here, but I haven't found it. Let me try to find the other one, because it's still be in the cenote. Just on this side. There's one over there. I have me already, so let me know when you have yours. I have mine already. Friend, come across the restaurant that serves deep fried chipotle burritos. She apparently really wants me to try them. Give me the review. Alright. By the way, just a warning though, if we're in an important story moment, I'm probably gonna focus on the story, so I might not read chat as much. Because the story is I'm getting really invested in the story, so if you see me in silence, I'm probably not even reading it, but I will read afterwards. It's just, for example, earlier I was really invested in the story. I didn't even notice chat, so whenever that happens, I might look at chat less and focus more on the story. Because I'm getting really curious on how these will go. Especially afterwards. Oh, there, I see the meteorite? No, that's just Arenville. Either way, let's see what he has to say. Should have brought better tools. Oh, I see the meteorite shard though. The shard of it might too. Arenville, if you would. Or Arenville. There it is. Did you find your fragments? Yes. Softly glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. I'll be no Kryl, and I will continue to gather samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxitral Zeus and go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. Up to Moxitral Zeus. Do I walk there? It's probably better to walk there, yeah. I just need to get out of DC now. I think it's through here. Yeah, I think so. These branch bears actually have vital animations and they glow. Oh. Hold on. Let me get some new materials. Dark mahogany. Isn't that the gear we got? Well, we got it from the quest, but I guess you can craft it as well. And I suppose we'll just gather the rest as EXP. This will probably be more useful if gear can be crafted from it. But yeah, we might need to upgrade our gatherer gear because we're level 90. This thing is level 95, but that's fine. I can do that later. At least you got some stuff in the gathering log, because I do want to get that complete at some point probably. Are we gonna have to fight you? No. Okay, good. Many are reluctant to they'll agree to wait for a return. That alone can give me cause for hope. I don't think I trust it. If she got just some tangible hope, then maybe. Honestly, I don't know what I hope to fear. Wait, what? All agreed. Okay, everyone agreed. Hope to fear? Hope to hear. I was like, what? Okay, never mind. If you can truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. I remain here out of defense to Milalja. As the mother of our chosen one, Erishus deserves to be honored. They really revere blessed siblings. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know how the first thing about those Australian devices of his, but if they can be of help to the Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There is hope for this forest yet. Silvo, I can feel it. Okay, I was gonna say, is it ruby red? Because I really like the ruby red color. I'm just gonna go for the red though. Feet of the Brotherhood. I'm sure the real Shah would have choice word for us if he knew what we were up to. Yeah, you wouldn't agree with it. These people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Johnson one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kulja Shah not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. Let's wait. Where's Koana, I wonder? there he is. Found anything? Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. News? Go on. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say, the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in no respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again. We have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Yeah, specifically some plants grow more than others, that we knew. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Is it just removing the meteorites? Is it altering them, or what? Okay, there's something else. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there's a senseless, peerless collection of flora. Oh, we're taking the Labyrinthos samples? Sampled from every corner of the world. We're bringing in things from Charlian that work with this energy. And probably many things that were never even introduced to the New World. And that would actually also make their trade good, because you would initially at least, you would be mostly grown here, so that's going to be good for their trade as well. Now we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest. We can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Giga Chad. The thing in Labyrinthos, I forgot what was the name of it, but they collected various samples of animals and everything, seeds, etc., flora, so that one day, if we had to escape from the final days, even knowledge as well, if we had to escape from the final days, all of that, crops, animals, all that stuff, knowledge, it would be recorded, so that, and some of it could even be used in whatever planet we escaped to. Gladly, the final days were averted and we didn't need to escape from the planet. So, now this was actually useful for this. Just as Igorzi acquired the Bapoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. Aww. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. You learned that the hard way, huh? Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way. For our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Silva? Anything is possible when we work together. Our victory over Valigamana is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even in the entire star. Yes, we did that. With friends older than you can find the light to banish the darkness. I gotta go with the second one. Much as we did in Endwalker. By the way, star refers to planet. It's just a way of referring in FM14. When we say star is planet. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs. But I acknowledge the value of allies. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in defeat of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. We shall. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zarilza the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager to anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Let's hope he can abandon the ideal just as fast as the others, given that there is another solution that we already got confirmed. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way, Bakul Jaja. And it's a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Peak story. Can't believe I would actually like Bakul Jaja as a character. Now don't get me wrong, he's done a lot of wrong. Like, absolutely. There's no denying that. He was a bastard. But seeing his motivations, I did not expect that I would actually like him as a character. Even though all the wrong he did and all the bastard behavior he was. Let me read chat, sorry. I will probably be very invested towards the end of the story because I feel like this is only going to get better from here. So I might only read chat every now and then. But yeah. Honestly, I would say 9 out of 10. It was so crunchy and rich, and the added of the spice really makes the burrito come together. However, it did start to get messy halfway through it. Too much spice? Was it too spicy? Sometimes drinking water helps with that, but sometimes water isn't enough. That's nice though. That sounds tasty. Glad you enjoyed it. Okuma's gonna head to renounce the readiness. Never imagined the samples were so fervently collected for the Exodus with my new purpose here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because they were collected to escape from the planet during the final days when it arrived, but it was no longer needed. So now it found a new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zuralja has made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. We could likely beat Galuzhaza, or at least very tight. But I don't know about Wuklamat, so this is time for her to prove. Because it's probably going to be 1v1. It's time for her to prove how wise she is. And I'm sure she can do it. I wonder if we'll do the fight as Wuklamat like we did against Bakuljaja. That would be sick. I think we are. See the battle instance? That's the icon that there's a battle instance going on. And since it is supposed to be Wuklamat's trial, we're likely gonna play as Wuklamat again. His heat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong to the people of Mamuk. For the people of Mamuk. I can offer moral support at best, whatever it's worth. Good luck. Where did Kwana go? Have you seen him? This probably went on for his next thing. Zurulja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of lesser siblings. But Wuklamat instead proved that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. It will also be a way to shake his beliefs before we tell him. So it's probably best to tell him after the trial. Not the trial, the instance. So that he will know that, first of all, the blessed siblings aren't immortal. They can be bested. Someone has gone to fetch Surulja. He should be here soon. Alright, let's go. Hey, we reached it! You know, after several years, an entire decade, we reached item level 666. Hold on. I'm gonna post this on Twitter, but without the spoilers of the you know, the quest battle, because we don't want to spoiler. Defeat of the Brotherhood is a spoiler, but the item level isn't a spoiler, so I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to Twitter as a joke. Hold up. After a decade. Okay, maybe I should actually take the level out, because otherwise that is also a spoiler in a way, because at least then you'll know what to expect around level 95 quests. So let me make sure I only screenshot item level 666 and the proceed button without including the level number. There we go. That's funny. Alright, post. Item level 666. Alright, let's go. Interesting music choice. Okay. Here we go. You ready?
Surulja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Nah, we have something to prove. We'll tell you what it is afterwards.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
You wait.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
Hundreds of them died.
So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
We'll beat a shade of a blessed sibling, and then we'll tell you why you're wrong. And you can't really say, oh, but we got the strongest ones and we can just take territory if we need, because, well, you got beat, so.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Alright.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Wait, really? 2v1? Is he gonna accept though? Go on now.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Is he gonna suggest it's you use two shades of Galul Jaja to fight or something? Or is he gonna wait? Wait, what's that? What is he doing? Wait, is he gonna destroy it?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh my god! You know what that means, right? Even though he did say that the goal is to cultivate the claimant, I'm pretty sure that doesn't mean you don't have to pass the trials. Pretty sure you have to do both. Both, firstly, prove yourself that, yeah, okay, I think I can pass down the role to them, but also to clear the trials, I believe.
What are you scheming?
Oh my god.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Okay, good, Chad.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Oh my god. Peak. And it's only gonna get better with the Golden City, which I doubt is what we thought. It's probably gonna be... I have a feeling it's gonna be dark, but we only know when we get there.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
He's so believing of that.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
The shade of it, anyways.
Everyone ready?
Oh, we're fighting too. Okay. I thought we were gonna fight as Wuklamat. Never mind. You think numbers that make no difference? Alright, we'll show you. Team 2? Wait, what weapons does he even use? No. I was about to say, wait, Aaronville can fight? It's like, hold up.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Don't worry, it's just a chain. But let's do this. That's glory. I love how it says glory because that's what they see in it. They don't even see the unity, they don't see his characters, they just see the idea of glory. Y'all ready?
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
What doesn't matter in that case, I shall protect thee.
I have you. I have you.
Okay, sounds relatively easy. We go here.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Yeah, we killed it, so. But we've seen that attack before. From the actual Guluzaza. Oh. Okay. We've seen that attack too.
Take that!
What a chore.
I'm getting out of here.
Ever hungry for battle.
Funny enough how these shades completely ignore the rest of his character.
Go forth.
Just focus on battle stuff.
Oh, barren bastard!
Like, the end of reason would not say that, let's be real. Even as someone who likes battle, well, mostly the head of resolve, it would not say that.
How is this?
Their vision of Galuzaza was a bit twisted. Oh wait, we gotta break the chains? Maybe? No, not yet. Okay.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
We're doing too slow though. Aren't we going a bit too slow? I don't know if we're gonna be able to. There's maybe. Oh, there we go. Juana, Giga Chad. We target the strongest one so we can hopefully get rid of it.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
I love when they do the story instances with all the characters in battle. Thanks, I owe you one. I think it's free as well. Curiosity as well. Okay, everyone's free. Get out of here.
Right up.
Not alone. Celestial Flame.
I know not who you are. I applaud you, tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, that move. I know that one.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Okay, that's stronger. A blade? Oh, okay.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Saga of Dawn and GT.
I will be the next Dawn servant.
Oh my god.
I will protect my people.
Giga Chad. The animations are sick here. Heart of Tural was the name of the
That's the best
shield.
you can do.
Heart of Tural, okay.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
Okay. My one is faint here. Okay, it wasn't that much damage that way, so faint wasn't necessary, but still take less damage at least. There we go. Defeated your so powerful shade.
That's my old man for you.
What would be your reaction if Femine's birthday really did a weird CG of little devil? To be honest, personally I don't think it will happen because it's a Shibis, but if it does happen, I would not be surprised. So, because I'm half expecting it, I wouldn't be surprised, and I honestly wouldn't care too much as long as with one condition. I hope people don't take that CG and say, oh my god, you telling about Femurines? Is it that character that I saw a random figurine and a random art on the internet? Like, seriously, you like that sort of character? Their lore must be really horrible, like, why? And it's not even Femurines, because people don't get that. I've seen one person dismiss their lore. I tried telling them about, do you know, like, just as a joke in the Miyoshi bottle minigame, about Femurines and Global Connection and how it was an amazing story. And my reply that I got is just like, I don't know what Femurines is, but I just looked up on the internet it was, and yeah, I have questions. So it's kind of sad that people look at that thing, because sadly it is quite well known, and say, oh, that's Femurines. When in reality, firstly, that's just a figurine, it doesn't represent the story, but secondly, that's the little devil. It's like saying, I cannot believe Cele, like the blue Cele, is so cruel. Why would she do that thing to those puppets? And it's not even Cele. Firstly, it's missing context. Secondly, it's not even Cele, it's Valiona. It's like saying that for comparison. But aside from that, I would honestly not be surprised, so. Going to my first ever therapy appointment tomorrow in my life. I hope it all goes well. Good luck. That's good though. I've been to therapy before, believe it or not. But it was several years ago. I no longer need it now, but there was a time in my life that it was really bad, emotionally. But I managed to pass that, and here we are today. But I've been to therapy before. Zroja, what about your superiority? I thought the blessed siblings was basically making you immortal. Don't wanna believe it, huh? You don't believe it, is it?
I refuse to accept this.
Now, hold on. There's a solution. Now that you saw that they're not immortal, they're not some almighty beings. Can you actually please hear us out?
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Wait, who are you? That's not Bikuza's voice. So who is it? Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait,
look at it. It couldn't be.
It's not Captain Ram. What?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
I was about to say, wait, is it one of Kataram's descendants?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Do you happen to be like, I don't know, the grandchild of, or even grandson, because you look quite old, or even son, sorry, of Katanram?
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one.
Wait.
Saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Are you suggesting you are? No, it would be 80 years old beyond plus for now, by now. It's not Katanram, right?
That birth name being Ketanram, I presume.
No way. That was your father or something, right? Huh?
No! Ketanram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
There is no way this guy's still alive. Huh?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh my god! How? I mean, he doesn't look old. It doesn't look like he's 90 or 100 years old. Plus, can Rogadins even reach that age? I don't know. I gotta look it up. What? What kind of sorcery did you use to prolong your age? Huh? Hold up. Let me look it up. 514. How old can Rogadin live up to? Let's see if I can find something. Elves typically get to 110, 130 years old. That I knew they had longer lives. So you're 70 to 100. Viera can get quite old, up to, according to this, up to 240. Wait, I had no idea. But I can't find any information on the Mikote or Popoto. That's probably just means a lot of else. Rogadin lifespans. Wait, so it's actually, it might be possible. Hold on. Holy heck. Rogadin have generically human lifespans 80 to 100 years at the outset. Why? How did they do it then? You know what? Maybe the end of the story will tell us. Because he would be, well, it was already, I would say in his 20s, at the minimum, I don't know, when he came here, right? So it would be like around 100 years old, at least.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Oh my god, he's so hot. Are you about to fall in love with a 100 years old guy? To be honest though, I gotta say, his design is handsome. I really like the blue eyes as well. That's quite unique. He doesn't look that old at all. He looks like maybe 50. He does not look like someone who's 100 years old.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
How is he still alive? I have so many questions. You've heard about this guy for like 10 years, by the way. I mean, not me. I started playing in Endwalker, but his lore has actually been around since nearly the beginning of the game. But we thought he was dead. I mean, it was 8 years ago that he went to the New World, and plus there's the rumor that he died at sea, which seems to be false now.
And what should she be rewarded for?
And I would think
calling upon her minions to carry her to victory.
Oh, is that why you think that all of a sudden that's not valid? We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. Yeah. Let's try to be respectful too, as much as they're being a bit disrespectful.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes. What you can't do with alone, yes.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Koana, I think it's your time to join in. But I guess you can explain too.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
So you do feel some guilt about it. Okay.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
The last keystone. Is anything gonna happen? Probably not until we find the gate. yeah, we gotta find the gate now.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
I think our best clue is about the quarry. The Yakui at Dreams in there, curiously. No idea if there's the dreams are still happen, because that was centuries ago. But I guess no hurt in trying. Anyway, sorry, for the break. I had to go to the bathroom to read to realize you dropped a nuclear bomb. It was spicy as well, you said. Spicy food can be hard for that. Is there any questions you asked meanwhile I was gone? Feel free to ask. Don't think there was. I answered your question about Femirines and the review, I suppose. I didn't ask anything else. I don't know if you heard that though. You can look back on the stream if you want. But as I was saying with Femirines though, to be honest, I kind of I don't expect like it's just a chibi. Even if there is a little devil, I don't think it'll be that bad. But if it was bad, I'm not surprised. Like it will happen. In fact, it already happened. It's just that not a lot of people know their art. And to be honest, there's worse ones, so that one isn't as bad. But I would not be surprised if they did even worse ones. So I honestly expect that it will happen in future years. As much as I don't like it, and as much as I hope for Femirines and not Little Devil fan art, official art, sorry. But also because it doesn't represent Femirines. That's not Femirines. That's Little Devil. If you know, if you read the story, you know that the Little Devil is Femirine's protection program. So, if you wanted to compare to Unkind by third terms, you could say Sally Valiona, but it's very different. It's not the same, but you could kind of compare it that way. But they are different individuals. So, the only worry that I would have is if that art somehow became famous, and people started questioning Femirines and criticizing her. People who don't play GGZ, of course, because I mean those that do would know. About someone that that's not even her. It's like saying, oh my god, Sally beat up all those puppets like the Blue Sally? How cruel. I can't believe Sally is such a cruel individual. And firstly, they don't even know what the puppets are. Secondly, they probably misunderstood Valiona, even though she did seem very cruel in that cutscene. Thirdly, that doesn't represent Sally, the Blue Sally. It's like saying that. Of course, I'm just making a comparison for making it easier to understand in other terms, but that's basically it. And to be honest, I like the Little Devil as a character. The design is just freaking horrific, though. I wish they changed the design a bit, but, well, she's dead, so I don't think it's gonna happen anymore, because she's quite gone, so, yeah.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
I'm really liking the Dawntrail story. This is speak.
Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Oh.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
I think they're quite proud of you.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
They say we'll come flocking.
I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
We shall.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
How are you alive? Like, actually, how are you alive? How did you manage?
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
How? Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children going to fine adults. How? You're not gonna answer that? I mean, I get it, it's theoretically possible, but you're not a... How old can the Ragadan lift you? We'll not send you away. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. Don't worry, we won't do that. We'll decide what is best for Member, no one else. At least can we recommend you the best choice forward? Może. In my opinion, little devil family should have different birthdays. I agree, but we don't know. I don't think we don't know where Little Devil was born. Assumption is she was actually born earlier than technically. I don't know if born is the right word. Not really. Activated, I guess, is the right word. When Q-Show did that thing in the RPG story, but we only got to see her act later on, when the Ring of Memory also came into play. So my friend's brother is asking if to go home still was okay. No, I think it's just your delusional self thinking that. But either way, are you actually better though? Is your throat better? Hopefully it is. I'm definitely gonna see if there's any fanfics with cats and rats. Down baddies disorder. But yeah, probably not yet. I mean, it just came out. I have no idea if there's gonna be any. I would personally doubt it. I mean, legend aside, I think there'll probably be other characters people are interested in. But then again, I haven't read fanfics, so no idea of what people write and what people don't write. So, yeah, bro, everyone, we were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved the other that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled our promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. Then we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. They're not very happy with that, but then again, afterwards, they can all be self-sustainable. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone who you once hated might one day become your friend. The cool Jaja as well. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. I'm so proud of her. She was the naive one, but now she's actually the one teaching others the way forward. course, learning about outsiders may well help Mimir grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They probably would understand. But even then, they don't have to know that. They don't have to know that, right? It's not like you have to tell everyone about that. They will not. For generations, our covenant has kept secret, and so shall it remain. As long as the sacrifices stop, the atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. I don't think we need to do that. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit, yeah. The last thing the series needs is more death, but Kulja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only told his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk, yeah. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. Yeah, cause there are a lot of Mamulja in Tuliolal. Can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Still owe me an explanation about that cappuccino. But also, how are you still alive? By the way, fun fact, we're still only halfway across the story, so much is still gonna happen. Which is crazy, because we've completed all 7 feats. Captain Ram suddenly is alive. What? And we've still only been to 3 of 6 areas. I have so many questions. We know 2 of the areas, I think. Or is it 1? I'm not sure if the 2 of them I thought might be in the same area. But at least 1 area we know 0 about. And we also, aside from the City of Gold, I'm not sure where the story is going to progress. Want to hear the most cringe thing I've ever done? As long as it's not too bad. Before we do anything else. With the orders and facilities I've seen, but I never would have guessed it was Captain Ram. Road to the Golden City. Living legend in the Orders and Explorer Extraordinary would like to chat. How are you even alive for this? Anyways, after all that talking, I need to recover a bit. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break as well as get some water, and I'll be back afterwards. Alright, I'm back. Why? Why would you do that? I don't even know what to say. You're too reckless sometimes. Too crazy. Alright, I'm checking if we're okay, audio's fine. Close this. The 7 keystone, the 7 saga tablets plus the keystones. This ain't no place for proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. It speaks just like a Lumenton. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue eyes about, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. He does have cool blue eyes, though. Oh, it's up there. Thought we were there. We still did more. Oh. I've heard that upon Cattenram's disappearance, explorers from across the wars banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Yeah, I have way too many questions too. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. The man values his privacy? What do you mean? By the abode on the top of the hill that's kind of far away from the village, I guess? Not with 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourself comfortable. Going to sus. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Kaluja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, so he might have foreseen that this could have ended badly. And incidentally, to remind the real Jah, of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I think he did it willingly, didn't it? Ah, I'd say more than I'm your father's guest by now. I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Workhorse Ormore? That's right, Cattenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valley Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are like brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. Even if that means you have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces? I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Muklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Huh? What do you mean? Uncovered a legend? All by yourself? How? When? Yeah. Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Funmukruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Because he's been to the Golden City? Not just an assignment to explore the Golden City, he was there? Or do you mean something else? Are you saying it's near Ikbrak? You think Galuf's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui, who lived in Yaktel, ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. So you might be able to recreate those conditions for visions, right? And if Gurfurlur's abilities are at all representative, the Yakui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means that dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. You're saying the city is near the forest, because being near it is what would cause those dreams. The city, of course, would have some sort of magic. I always thought the city might have been underground, so maybe that might not be so far-fetched. One of those cenotes might be the path to the Golden City. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? Specifically bottom, I think. It behooves to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose to return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Castia's boy, ain't ya? So you knew... Wait, was that her mentor? I feel like I've heard that name before. Yeah, I think it was. She told me about you. Yeah, it was. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as such. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one who have grown thanks to their comrades. You have to. You will find it together. Was I ever that young? Scattenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alpino said to meet by Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. If it's by the Aetheryte, let's just teleport. I'm probably gonna stop soon though. But like my voice also needs to recover. By the way, in some of these voice lines, if I stop talking, hope that's alright. Whenever it's not voiced, I might stop talking sometimes. Preserve my breath a bit. Because I would like to go until maybe, because there's usually a dungeon at 85. I'm hoping we can get to just before the dungeon, and we would start tomorrow, assuming I stream tomorrow, which I probably would. We would start tomorrow's stream with the dungeon. Then again, I have no idea how close or far we are from the dungeon, so we might stop earlier. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I might stay more silent if that's alright, instead of reading it aloud. Because I'm starting to feel my voice tired. Manual they gave me. It's very nice that we managed to get their trust. Right, you already have a hint? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be, huh? Minalja and Cyril Shah. You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Oh. Do you recall the place I show you? Where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? The stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Synod. The final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. Are you saying that the cenotaph doors are not just for that? That just happens to be one of the places that they put their, well, dead children in. It's kind of dark, but yeah. But there might be something beyond it that they haven't really had any reason to go forward to. Let's just say we have not explored its deepest recesses, because I do believe that actually came from the ancients, the Yakuis, that originally built that. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse him. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The sea nowadays is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Oh, at least that, but it doesn't change the fact they all died. I'm sure Bakusa would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Taking it back, huh? Your father also visited Asina, to come to think of it. Many years ago, Galu? Due to a foreigner brought with him, a mage, I believe. Galoof. And if he visited the sea notes, he had a reason for it, right? Maybe the Golden City, because he was looking for the Golden City, right? And I think Alul Jaja knows where it is. Did not disclose his reasons. I think we're on the right path. If the Dawn Servant even went there, and he's one of the few who knows for certain where the Golden City is. Queries! The Senate passed our Senate into the old Oyoki quarries. Another clue! Makes sense. If it is close to the Golden City, if the dreams might have been caused by the effects of that, I think we're on the right path, yeah. So it might be an actual place, but it's likely underground. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Sea Note. I believe the Sky Deep Sea Note is probably going to be the next dungeon, I'm assuming. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. So we might be able to find the Golden City, and I feel like there's gonna be some dark truth about it, given the trailer and that woman in the trailer. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in track descent. They'll carry you below. Those are the mounts that took us down. I believe in you, third promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn servant. Please tell me that there is more stories with Catherine a minute. I'm sorry, he was a legend for 10 years, but that's all he had. He didn't have any appearance, we didn't know his appearance. He was just in a little text, and it was one of the very little informations that we knew about the new world. But that was all we knew. Probably will die like in Dawntrail, like the general sacrifice and stuff, or Syrian vibes. I don't know, to be honest. Because he's not coming along with us, so... Well, I can see him doing that. It's just I don't think he's gonna appear much in the story. I guess it's just reborn here a flashback. I don't know if it will happen. I would feel like that's more likely for someone like, I don't know, Koana, maybe even for her sister, but who knows. Alright, let's go. Order, can we unlock flight in this area already or not yet? How many do we need? One, two, three, four, five, and there is 1, 2, 3. So no, there's still 2 side quests that we haven't, that are probably gonna pop up. I'm guessing 1 actually, because one of them might be from main story that we haven't gotten yet. So we can't get Yaktel's ether currents yet. I can start getting all the ones from the open world though, which there's still a lot, so I can do that afterwards for the stream. And I can also do the last Turcopacha side quests, the blue quests for the ether currents. And unlock flight in Turcopacha. Let me get my motorcycle. Please. Do I have to go into the menu? There we go. Oh, wait, do we go down there? We do. I think so. Never mind, we can go back up, so that's fine. Although I didn't want to get this location discovered, so now it's on the map. Cerulean Cheshire-Cross. What do you think of Retro Kira? I have not met Retro Kira, so I have no idea. As I said before, I've only did the numbered chapters and the events. I've done until the one after Chloe's. So I'm still very early on. I have never met Retro Kira. Not yet. Same for Kiguya and other retro characters that do not appear in numbered chapters. So I don't know about Retro Kira yet. In terms of GGZ, you're actually more ahead of me. I started reading stuff in 9.6, GP 9.6. That was right around the time the Honkai Impact 3rd collab was with GGZ, with Elysian Platophilus skins for the first time. Alright. Discover new location. Sky Deep Sea Note. This is the cenotaph, that which means that beyond those doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. So many people died. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. We say this and we're only halfway through the main story. How are things even gonna go? I think we might be slightly more than halfway, because we were on the level 95 quest I think for a bit now. So we're probably slightly more than halfway, but we still have a long way to go, which is crazy, because I don't know what to expect a lot from here now. But then again, every expansion at least surprises me in some way. Stormblood wasn't too good at surprising me though, which is probably why I consider it, except Rome Reborn, probably my second least favorite expansion. Sky Deep Sea Note. Now I'm not gonna do this today. I think we're doing this tomorrow though. In the morning, I don't know yet. Possibly, to be honest. No, there's a few things I'm gonna check before we go though. Firstly, I want to see what the party is like. We can select 3 others. Uklamat is certain. Then, yeah, we got.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
Oh, I didn't read their lines yet.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
We're gonna leave Alfie out because we are DPSs, so one of the DPSs to be left out. I want Kryle to go in because Kryle is the kind of the focus on the main story as well. Alfino and Alex, they had a lot of time, so. But I want to hear their lines.
Let's give it our all.
I think I've heard theirs. I don't know. I don't think I've heard Kryle's.
I won't let you down.
Okay, what about Tuklamat?
Let's get to it.
Okay. Either way, I'm not gonna be doing this right now. I just wanted to check that. Now, what I do want to check. We're level 96. That probably means I think we can buy more weapons, or at least check the market board. I just want to see what they look like. Maybe I can think up of a new glamour or something. Either way, maybe we can even, the stats are enough to justify not using them instead of my current gear without materia, because materia can be expensive, especially these parts. I'm assuming people would be buying materia right now, and they might be expensive. I don't want to waste gil. So let me check what the level 96 gear is like. Let's start with scythes. Reaper gear. Titanium gold. Clearly too expensive. I ain't buying that, but we should be able to get this through the story and stuff. Okay, I actually really like that, and it's double dieable. Let's see how the dice are. Unsheath and unsheath. Okay. Firstly, the main color. So it's this edge right here. What about the secondary die? Why does this thing... What's up with their choice of colors? What's changing? I swear to God, some of these gears actually disappoint me. I thought we would have like... It would affect the thing more. Oh, it's the little thing at the edge. Seriously. It's the little thing at the edge. That's disappointing though. I don't think I'm using this side. But what about stats? It's exactly as good as ours. Slightly better than ours, I think. Actually, no, that's a lie, because we do got multiple stats. But nearly as good, I'd say, as ours, because it does have material slots. Okay, what about the other gear? This is a maxed Endwalker relic, by the way, so it's only natural that this thing would be OP. Okay, but what about the rest? High quality stuff, that is. There's no one selling that. Okay, let me try the other stuff first. But okay, people are selling this. Okay, the defense, there's a considerable increase. Strength 417. Strength 394. I would, yeah, this is worth it. Let me see what it looks like. Either way, stats wise, it is worth it. It's alright. It's double dieable, right? Yeah, I think all Dawntrail items are double dieable, but some of them are kind of disappointing in what they die. So let me see how this one dies. Okay, it's, thank you. Wasn't too hard now, was it? You can dye most of the armor, except for that part at the bottom. So for like some sort of darker color would be better. Then you can dye the first one wherever you like. Okay, this one does well. Not that I use it though. I don't like it that much. But we could get it for the stats, and we could use the ruthenium armor that I've been wanting to use for a while. I'm pretty sure that's actually in my armory already. Yeah, it is. Like the ruthenium gear, I really like it, and it dyes pretty well because you can dye the cloth and the metal individually, and it even has a cape and stuff. I really like it, and it gives me Reaper aesthetic as well, and it still has the armor vibes. I kind of like battle flamers, to be honest. So I really like this. Plus the rest of the set, of course. It's only one piece, but I have the full set, so I think that, yeah, that's the next goal. I wonder if I can even craft it myself. That would essentially save me a lot of gil, and I would be leveling myself all at it. Alternatively, we're gonna get stuff through the main story that's better, so I could just wait. I don't know. I'll decide it. Either way, I'm gonna end the stream for now, though. I'm just read chat out before that. But, yeah. Probably gonna continue tomorrow, I think. Not sure, but, like, most likely. And we will be starting with the dungeon. In fact, the way I discovered GTD was that my parents were literally begging me to try the game back in 2019. Did you play it all the way? Up to even when its global shut down, did you play it right away? Because I had no idea it existed. So I downloaded it ever since I have been obsessed. Yeah, GTD story is amazing. I didn't think that for me, Honkai Impact 3rd and F14 story would be surpassed. But GGZ proved me wrong. It still is my favorite story. Now, not to say that the others are bad, they're not, but GGZ, peak of peaks. Yeah, I played when Global was still on. Yeah, I played a bit towards the end, the last few months. But then Global shut down. I had no idea you could play like there were ways to even remotely try to translate the story. And I only figured that out relatively recently with 9.6 in GP. So that was when I started playing and reading the story again. Alright, I'm gonna go then. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Maria, for coming to stream. And next time I think it's gonna be hype. We got a dungeon, but also we might get to the Golden City Gate Solution 9. Maybe it's too early for that. It might be too early for that, but at least we get some good lore, I think. But yeah, alright, I'll see you next time though. And peace.